champ, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy rope. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Oh boy. Alright. I did it again. Hang on. Well, whatever. I'll fix it later. Hopefully my mic sounds okay to you guys. Testing. Okay, that looks normal. Alright. So anyway, congrats on first, Justo, and thank you for deeming a good viewer point, and thanks for deeming a good viewer points as well, Laugh to Stay Sane, and Kentucky. Hello, guys. And hello there, Solid Champ. How have you been? It has been a minute. Okay, wait, no. I'm doing this wrong again. Okay, we want the mic all the way up. Then the headphones. I don't want to hear myself that much. I don't know. Why do people put, like, knobs on? Why are knobs buttons? Just have one be a button and one be a knob. Anyway, hello there. You know what game you should play? What game? Champ's still at 82. Don't worry about it, Solid Champ. Okay, it's, there's no rush. But what is a rush? Is getting lo-fi going. Yeah, well, I guess it is pretty late in the season, isn't it? But, you know, what is rank? But, you know, just a number. It's just a number. So, that's just that. But hey there, Element 1, and thanks for doing a good viewer points to do stars. How's it going? Okay, so this is the thing. So I turn now. This one means it's turned to headphones, and I shouldn't be quieter. Age is a number for Schnurp. Also R. Kelly and Epstein. Okay. Well, it's not, I'm not talking about age, I'm talking about rank, which is very different in my completely unbiased opinion. But you guys can think what you want. Turned up because how brutal the season meta has been. I was losing my mind. Oh, well, did you make it to Infinite, Solid Champ? Climbing right now with Arshem, it's doing too well. I know, it always makes me feel bad when Arshem's doing well too. Okay. I'm still can't with this microphone. Okay, testing. Okay, that's way too quiet. So I want the microphone to be up. I want my headphones down. Microphone. This button up. Okay. That was easy. Alright. But yeah, so what's, Leader and Sandman MVPs? Oh, very nice. Well, congrats, Solid Champ. Made to 84 using Arshem. I'm sorry, don't worry about it. Infinite is overrated, get the golden 90 and just coast. No, honestly, I agree, Apoplectics. But yeah, what is STS2? You guys know I can't do acronyms. STS2. STS2. Yeah, sorry, I always scream when I'm testing. But wow, thanks for the 70 stream streak, Justo. Slay the Spire. Oh. Yeah, so I've played the first game a little bit. I'm I'm not that good at, like, platformers. I think I'm thinking of the right game. Wait, let me check. Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm thinking of something differently. This is not a platformer. This is the cart. Oh, that game. Sorry. Yeah. No, I'm thinking of the wrong game. I'm thinking of the wrong game. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? Yeah, no, so I haven't, yeah. No, so I have played that. I don't know, guys. Yeah, now I looked it up and I remember what game it is. I was thinking of, I don't know what I was thinking of, but it wasn't the right game, okay? Thinking of Dead Cells. No, that doesn't ring a... So, let me... What is this game that I'm thinking of? It's like, the art in it looks the same. Okay. Let's see. It's like Slay the something. Was it Slay the Princess? No, that's a different one. That game's crazy. Also. But it doesn't matter. No effort February and I've made it to the 90s. Don't know how I did it. Well, congrats. Hollow Knight? Wait, Hollow Knight might be it. Let me... Okay, wait, I need to hear the song later. Still haven't done it. Yes. Yes. Hollow Knight is the one that I was thinking of. Oh my god, thank you for knowing what I meant, Yok. Yeah, I was thinking of Hollow Knight. Yes. Yes. It was Hollow Knight. I don't know. I have no comment into how I mix those up. It's just a vibe, okay? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. How's it going? And it is I. But yeah, Slay the Spire. Wait, is that the one we're talking about, or is that the one we're not talking about? Oh, no, that's the one we are talking about, and it's shoot, guys, I literally can't. But it's fine. My doctor said some dreams are meant to die when I asked about LASIK. Okay, they didn't say that verbatim, but it's just not something I should risk given my current state. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Apoplectics, but you know, it's always worth checking, but you know, some of us are just destined to wear glasses forever. But I'm sorry you didn't get a good answer, Apoplectics. That's a bummer. But, yeah. Well, I mean, they said given your current state, so if that means that, like, something can be better in the future, maybe you could, but yeah, don't do it if it's gonna hurt you anyway, but good you tried, Apoplectics. What about Poppy Playtime? They just released 5 and everyone played it. Poppy Playtime? Is this the place where I was looking? What is that? Oh my god. An episodic puzzle survivor horror video game series first developed in blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know about scary games. Like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to give a firm no on this one. As much as I enjoyed the Five Nights at Freddy's, like, movies or whatever, I could not play the games. I got too scared. It's not that scary. It's extremely scary, but it's cute. I think, yeah, no. Just no. That's my answer, no. I just can't do scary. Who made this? Hitanyo? What a weenie. Yeah, well, I am a weenie when it comes to when it comes to scary movies and shows and games. I can't. What are you gonna play next then? I don't know. Not a scary game. I require routine checkups. There's other methods, but it's basically a gamble on not seeing if at all if it goes wrong. Yeah, well, that's definitely not a worthwhile gamble. That's a bummer, Apoplectics. Pokemon Unite. I don't know if that last thing you said is a word. Rigurgensu? Never heard of that. Is that a thing? But no. So, Justo. Like I was saying, I feel like I will... Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out... I need to just, like, get creative. And I'm going to figure out some kind of interesting just chatting type thing that I could do. Or I don't know. I just don't know. But thanks for giving a good viewpoint, Lando. How's it going? League of Legends. I will never stream League of Legends. I can say that authoritatively. But yeah, there's literally no way. No way. No possible way. But, I kissed some news. Are you quitting Snap? No, I'm not quitting Snap. Bonnie's streams are so short now. Oh, she's ending them soon. Well, I think she's just been doing just chatting, hasn't she? You only play League off stream? No, I don't play League of Legends. I did for a while, but I found... So the problem with that game for me, there's multiple problems. One, all of my friends were, and still are, way better than me at the game. They'd be like, oh, let's play together, and then, like, it would just suck for me, because I would be going outside of my rank ability. But then, so yeah, if I played within my own rank, that would be fine. Or if I'm playing a bunch of human players against bots, then it would, like, go well or whatever. But if it's, like, the games last way too long. They just last way too long in that game. But thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Space Toast. How is it going? How much better? What rank were they? And what rank are you? Justo, I haven't played League of Legends in probably 4 years. Maybe less than that, but I don't know. I would say, what rank am I? What's the lowest rank you can be? That's what I am. League is just too much clicking. It is a lot of clicking. And yeah, so my thing too is that as much as I enjoy, like, my favorite game to play that I play off stream basically every day is the finals. I've played it on stream a few times. I'm not that good at it. It's a shooting game, it's a strategy game, and, you know, I'm adequate at best, but I really enjoy playing it. But my problem with streaming it is that, like, because it's so team-based, like, the most important part of that game is communicating with your team, and that makes it a lot harder if I were to be streaming it. It's like, that's not as fun for the viewers, because then I'd have to be talking to other randos, yeah, you know? What rank were you when I played League of Legends? Like, the lowest rank you can be. Become finals only streamer? Justo, relax. I really like the finals, but I can't play shooting games for more than about an hour a day because of my... You may notice, look, no wrist braces for this moment. My wrists are doing better, but you know what makes them a lot worse? Worse? Or my... Whatever, I don't know. Whatever's wrong with me. Is shooting games. Because of the, you know, like, it's no surprise that my left hand is the one that's affected. So, yeah, I can't do that. The finals. I love the finals, Slothbear. I hate when streamers talk to other people instead of me. It makes me so angry. Okay. No, I mean, it's just... let's all rise up against Schnurf. I know. You're right. Anywho, hi, Schnurf. Hey there, Kentucky. And cheers, Bird's Eye View. But no, it's like, for me personally, and this is... Everyone has their own preferences. But, like, I don't prefer streams where the streamer is talking to other people, unless it's Nurse Huckleberry, in which case she can do anything she wants. But, like, you know, I don't know. Then she proceeds to talk to others. The audacity. Are you trying to hurt me, Sherp? Oh my god. Yuck, I swear. No, I mean, like, I guess what I like to create, hopefully, is a situation where viewers feel like they are all part of the conversation with me. And sure, I may miss a comment every once in a while, you know, whatever, I may miss a message, but I try to keep things, you know, like, keep things interactive. And I've found, whenever the rare instances when I am streaming with another person, that I just really can't do that because I have to be paying attention to the other person, you know? But again, hello there, Bird's Eye View, and sorry for ignoring you, Yuck. Ship says we should leave. Snurp hates you. She didn't even deny it. Okay, you guys. Everybody, relax. We just had an earthquake here in Taipei. Terrifying. Oh my gosh. Well, how big? Let's look up a Taipei earthquake. How? Well, I'm glad you're still there. I mean, like you're typing, so that means you're reasonably okay. A 4.1 earthquake. Okay, so that's pretty big, but not, I guess, not the biggest, but that's scary, especially because of the being on the water. Nobody relax. Yeah, I know. Click, Schnirf over here. Click, Schnirf over here. Exactly. Did you turn off gambling? What do you mean? No, relax. There's a 1 minute timed, 1 minute cooldown on gambling, guys. Just so you know. But yeah, glad you're doing okay. Yeah, it says a 4.1 magnitude earthquake, but I mean maybe it's just lying to me. 6.6? No, but that's December. No, wait, news. Why is it past hour? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, I am. Yeah, wait. You said it was Taipei, or did I just read that wrong? Yeah, you said Taipei. How come? How was it just this second? Wow. Well, anyway, that's crazy. Got the effects here. Yep, just now. Okay, so we're just we haven't gotten that always freaks me out. You know, honestly, whenever I experience earthquakes, we have them a lot here in Southern California. I look it up and it says nothing. But yeah, I did get something for a second. Yeah. This is official reports of maybe delayed, so it might be bigger or smaller than a 4.1 magnitude. But yeah, hopefully, are you super close to the the water? Because yeah, I mean that's scary. If you might need to like get to high ground or something, that's scary. Banning people for speaking out against her, ignoring Yak. Okay, you guys. But yeah, stay safe over there, Solid Champ. Yeah, that's definitely scary. And the thing, also, as someone who lives in an area that has a tendency to get earthquakes, the crazy thing about earthquakes compared to other, like, natural disaster type things is that you can never forecast, and you can almost never forecast an earthquake, and it's not like you can, like, get to safe places or whatever, you're just kind of there. There's a big mountain between my district and the ocean. Oh, that's good. That's good. So you're outside of the like tsunami zone. 'Cause yeah, I've lived in areas before in Southern California that were like technically in the tsunami zone, and I always felt very not good about that. But yeah, it's scary. But glad you're on high ground, Solid Champ. Got this crazy loud alert on the phone like a siren. Yeah, you know what happened to me one time? I think it happened twice, Solid Champ. A couple of years ago, it was crazy. I got a loud siren alert about an earthquake, and it happened 2 times. One time, I was close enough to the earthquake that the siren alert happened well after I was already reacting to the earthquake happening where I was. And then the second time, I was literally streaming, and the blaring alarm goes off on my phone, and I was like, what? And everyone's like, get down! I'm like, alright, yeah, sure, I'll get, because it was like, get under a desk or whatever. I'm like, alright, I got under the desk, and then you could see in the video, you could just see, like, you can't really see anything because of the green screen, but it was just like, you could just see stuff. I mean, for me, I'm just sitting there and everything's shaking, I'm like, holy shit, it was crazy. Got this crazy loud alerts on our phone, or no, I live in SF. Anything less than 7.2 is small by my standards. Oh, is that right, MCP Pants? You could just see all that green shaking. Okay. Well, I could see everything shaking, but yeah, the viewers wouldn't have really seen much. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Justo and MCP Pants, to realize you may live close together. But, okay, anyway. What am I doing? I guess we could... I don't like this one. Yeah, it'll destroy you in a Pokemon battle. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. I'm lost. Oh yeah, my throat is really sore because usually I save my talking enthusiastically for you guys, but I was talking to one of my best friends on the phone for like 2.5 hours. I think Bird's Eye View was the one we were talking about, like I've known her since we've been best friends since second grade. And we determined exactly how many years that is, but I'm not gonna tell you guys how many years that is. So, yeah. It's for my own, well, I won't look it up because I might say it. I'm bigger, so I'm higher on the food chain, get in my belly. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap, and Deluxe. How are you guys doing? How's it going? 30 years? Nah, not quite. But, I'm not 37. Yeah, what am I looking for? Yeah, Daisy, okay. Yeah, well, I can't, I'm not gonna tell you the number. I feel so blessed. Why are you feeling blessed? Oh, that I'm streaming. Deluxe, I stream like 4 days a week. Usually around 7 in second grade. You're 83, so 76 years. Wonder how many times I've helped Justo and never knew it. Yeah. 23? It's 23. Okay. Yeah, well, it's not. But I'm not gonna say the number. At least 3 times. But it used to be like 6 days a week. No, I used to stream 7 days a week. I did that for like 2 years, but it was really kind of unsustainable, and it didn't allow me to like do other things. Wow, I am having pain in my other arm. But anyway. Thoughts. I don't have much thoughts. I was thinking of... No, it's funny, just because I opened the stupid bottle of wine, I was like, oh, maybe I should drink some of that tonight while I'm streaming. But then I'm like, no, I can't do that, because everyone will call me a wino, so I'm not gonna drink it. But when you open a bottle of wine, it doesn't stay good forever. So now it's like I have to drink it, but I guess I'll have to make my roommate drink it with me. Anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point. Prel, how's it going? Thoughts are overrated. Yeah, is that something we should be worried about? I don't think so. I'm glad we do stream though. Well, thanks, Deluxe. Jibber's a wino. Yeah, well, you call me that anyway. Yeah, okay, how do I keep getting this all over me? I hate wine. But this is, I did get, like, fancy, it's like, I'm just, like, I'm only considering it because my arm hurts really bad. Which is weird. Probably a trick problem. How many years were you held back in first grade, Sheriff? How you remember that? I was, but no, that I realized that has just one time I was held back in first grade. Might as well get wasted, put in a sippy cup, and nobody will know what it is. Yeah. Were you held back in first grade because of a drinking problem? I was held back in first grade because of a skipping problem. I was not coordinated enough. I just wasn't there. I wasn't there. And it's really funny because I see my older niece experiencing those same problems where it's like intellectually she's grades and she's like at a high school level reading, high school or college level reading, but her coordination and like social awareness leave something to be desired, you know? Your niece is doing 6-7-6-7. She hates the 6-7 thing. But yeah. Your niece is an alcoholic also. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there's no 6-9. Are you winning? No. Exhausted Virgo, not winning. But thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? I just keep putting way too much powder in here. I'm never looking at the monitor, so I never know if you guys hit me. Okay, now I'm looking. Oh, total miss. Okay, so now, wow, that is not, let's see, Snowball, yep, I'm fake banned yet again. Okay, let's see. Well, that was close. That was right over my head. Okay. Why? Nope, no, not close. What did we just get? Okay. So I will gingerly hydrate. Oh. I mean, I guess I don't have to drink gingerly. I don't know. Okay. Way too much powder in here again. Posture check. Okay, it's crazy. My arm hurts so bad. I don't know what I did. Okay. Posture checked. Drink ginger water. Yeah. Why would, okay, it's like, it's just like, it's hurting, like, here. What, like, all down. What is this? It's like this. Let me think about which bone this is. Let's see, ulna. Okay. Yeah, well, we're just gonna Google this. This is no way anything's gonna happen. Wrist arthritis. Gangly. Oh, okay, I don't like that. I don't like any of those answers. Mix wine and Rogue. Downers and caffeine together. Yeah, you know, I will say, Justo, an unauthorized tip, I would say, you know what tastes absolutely amazing as a mixer? Rogue. It really does. It tastes great. It's perfect with tequila or vodka or, what else? Yeah, no, highly recommend. It tastes really good with alcohol. Today in horse, I lost 1%. Wow, that's relatable. Drinking Rogue tequila, that's right. Mix wine and Rogue. Yeah, I don't know about that. Shrimp is a real addict. Tequila, I knew it. No, there's no tequila in. This is literally just. It's literally just. It's like the opposite. It's just the Rogue chill. It's not even caffeine. Any luck in horse runs? I haven't done any horse runs. I've been not me, at least. Doctor in the corner. Yeah, that's why he has an interest in me drinking tons of energy drinks. Rogue's new flavor vodka. No, I mean, I swear to God, it tastes really good with well, I mean, it's like it tastes like as good as, you know, those malt liquor beverages that I like that are like already mixed up. I don't know. Dirt Valentine bourbon. Yeah, I don't know, Justo. I've been feeling a little down about my horses. It just feels like maybe as much as I love my horses, my chances aren't good of having good horses. But that's okay. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, HGC. How is it going? As a non-alcoholic in English, please. Wait, what does that? What? That Rogue was caffeine. So there's 3 types of Rogue, and I think most of these energy drink companies that are like sponsor streamers like me have these 3 kinds. 1, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Glassran. How's it going? They have the energy drink kind, which is the standard. Then they have the hydration drink kind, and then they have the newer one is the chill one that's got like the L-theanine and chamomile and like tryptophan and valerian root, like things that are supposed to make you, I don't know, I guess kind of be, not fall asleep, but things that make you more relaxed. How about melatonin? It doesn't have any sugar, no. It's fake sugar, which I like. It's got like 5 calories per serving. But yeah, tryptophan, ashwagandha, yeah, that's the one. Gamma aminobutyric acid, L5 hydroxytryptophan. Oh, it does have tryptophan. No way. No way. And chamomile, L-theanine, and valerian root. Okay. Melatonin is a sleep aid. Yeah. Things that make you poop. It's also Gambit's favorite drink. Uh-huh. Alright, I need to pay attention. I thought my thought my melatonin for the night. Took my melatonin for the night. Yeah, I've been trying not to take melatonin. And I've actually been trying. I got these other things that are aside from the Rogue Chill thing, because I don't feel like that makes me go to sleep. I got something that has magnesium, lemon balm, chamomile, and tart cherry extract. This is just something that I got from like the drugstore. I don't know if it works. I don't know if any of this shit works, honestly. I'm so sorry, Gambit. Understood the sugar joke. I'm slow.
You won't need this anymore.
There's a lot of stuff in there, it's true. Not something I use often, it's just to reset my sleep schedule. That makes sense. Wait, yeah, what sugar joke? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, JF. How's it going? Wait, I need to figure out what this sugar joke is. I saw you type that somewhere, but I didn't get it. Oh, any sugar in there. Rogue calls people sugar. Oh, that is clever. That is clever. I had no idea that Rogue did that. Wait, why did they snap and play nothing? Am I missing something? Oh.
Inevitable.
They didn't play nothing. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't think of that. Wow, that was bad. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, solid champ. I'd ask how it's going, but I guess we know it's going earthquake. So yeah, stay safe. Play better. Yeah, well that was just a warm-up, obviously. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, JF. No, that's not a good viewer point. I just was assuming that's a sad trombone. So thanks for that. It's fitting. Okay, Fraglin, I don't have that card, so why am I doing this? But, of course, oh boy. My arm still hurts. I don't get it. But okay, I'm hopeful. Wow, look at all these beautiful, beautiful gold. I just need to get Swarm Gold. Need to see Schnurp's Arshan gaming again. Yeah, we can probably do that. Want to do a friendly battle? If you got the channel points, we can totally battle. Yeah, it's a redeem. It's called I Battle You in Marvel Snap. Oh shoot, Great Web. That's not the best. Okay, well, Meek will move. Wait. Whoa. That's interesting to me for some reason that Grandmaster worked on Shocker, even though Shocker doesn't really have that ability. It's like unlocked enough, I guess. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Vascal. How's it going? And thanks for the 3 stream streak. I'm sorry that your streak reset. That's super frustrating. But much appreciated that you're coming by and saying hi anyway. What if instead of raiding a different channel, we raid Schnurp's place? I don't know about that. Okay, so I'm just gonna put things not on the right. Fight to the death. Shocker does have that ability. High Evo adds text. I guess But it's like if you saw the, but it, oh, it's like it adds it. It's considered like it adds it like to the card. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, there's a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Whoa, MCP Pants is number 2 to me in front of a Pokemon community game. Think you leave? What is it that their thing has? Wow, I am... Why is there... Why do I feel like I don't? Yeah, how... Okay. Although, wait, did they snap? I don't think they snapped, did they? Anyway, let's get our surprise filter. And thanks for deeming your good viewer points, Sasfrey. How is it going? Okay. So that was... okay. Need to work towards those points of that battle. Something to look forward to. Exactly. It's a little something to, oh, shoot. Okay, undo that. Put that mid. And then... we Modoc. And then Blade. Okay. And hopefully... yeah, hopefully Meek will go up enough that it'll be fine, and then surely my card won't be moved to the Great Web. Well, JK, works perfectly, even though it did move. Marvel Cycling and Marvel Snap at the same time. Wait, City of Stars like riding a bike, like in the real world? That sounds like a horrible idea. Oh wait, what filter am I? Oh my god, I was like, why are you talking about riding a bike? Wow, I didn't look at myself. Describing my Canadian Apple account does not accept Taiwan credit card. Is there another way to sub outside of the Twitch app? How does one sub outside the Twitch app? I don't think so, but, why do you have a Canadian Apple account that, can you use a VPN to make it seem that your account is in the same place you are if you're in Taiwan? Or did go to Great Web and don't call me Shirley. Like with PayPal. Yeah, so there is a way you can do it. It's, like, you can send, like, money to me through a tip thing that doesn't go through those things. But it doesn't, I don't have a way to, like, add the same benefits of, like, ad-free or whatever. Like, if that makes sense. I'm from Canada. I'm a Canadian expat. Oh, okay. Got you, Solid Champ. But, oh yeah, I can sub normally on browser. But yeah, and I think, yeah, should that not matter what country you're considered to be in? Yeah, I don't know. Tipped you in the past because of I couldn't sub. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Solid Champ. Tip share $5 so she can gift you a sub. Okay. I guess if I'm still doing discard, I might as well just take that mission. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Eater. How is it going? But yeah, my thinking would be, I'm a big proponent of VPNs. I use my VPN all the time. So I think VPNs are probably a pretty good way to get around that problem, but I don't know if it's like legal. I feel like a lot of countries are cracking down on VPN use, which is a bummer. Bot maybe? Let's see. It could be a bot, but that's a pretty high collection. That's actually an insane collection level for being only 85. Yeah, definitely suspicious. Yeah, is this hard to look at? my my get up here? I realize I don't have to look at it, but I kind of love it. It's like hypnotizing. Yeah, now it would be even harder to hit me with the snowball, you know? Because I'm moving so much. Wait, I blinked. What did you get rid of? Scorn? Time to snap back. Sure. Nothing's really that good. But if I... Well... Okay. Oh, Gambit's a bad idea. Sub through Amazon. Oh yeah, that's another thing to do. Use your Prime sub if you use Amazon Prime. But okay, I'm thinking... So if I... Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh boy. There he goes again. There goes my MODOK. There goes my MODOK. Sebastian useless in this deck. I feel like you always talk yourself out of playing him. You know, he is not useless if I'm able to draw Morbius or Collector and Meek and Bullseye early. Because then I could redo some of those useful cards or Dawkin. So it definitely comes in handy. It's just a lot of times it doesn't. Oh, and thank you so much for the tip, Solid Champ. Super appreciated. I just realized I'm in a bad place in this match. You can just use Moon Girl. That's another thing. I feel like Moon Girl... Okay, and now we don't need the filter anymore, but that was a great random filter, HGC. Thank you for that. And yeah, this is the final turn. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Bastion. No, I'm not. First, I'm going to Blade to make sure that I get rid of the shard. Then I'm going to Bastion, and I don't know. I'm making random moves. Okay, but luckily, this had to be a bot, because that would be insane if it wasn't. Apple iTunes only accepts regional credit cards that match the region you originally... Oh, you know what? I've heard about that before, Solid Champ. So it's Apple's fault. The region you originally created your ID with. Yeah, that's crazy. And then if you've been living in another country for years, and yeah, that's honestly... Why? What's wrong with Apple? Yeah, that's annoying. It is really lame, but I appreciate the tip, Solid Champ. PlayStation now accepts PayPal from other regions. Yeah, I mean, I do. It's like I don't envy the people who have to come up with the safe way to authenticate who is sending money in a proper way or not, because it's like it is difficult to determine if like what's allowed and what's not in terms of like sending money between different countries, different banks, different all this. It's like it's definitely a bigger problem than I feel like a lot of people think about on a daily basis, if that makes sense. But thanks for doing your good viewer point, Le Chevalier. Hello. You can change the location of Apple ID though. But yeah, I think it's kind of the same problem that happened with the TikTok ban where it was like people who it was like depending on where you had been when you created your account, like, and now they're trying to make it, a lot of countries are trying to make it so essentially VPN use is outlawed. Okay, thanks for nothing, Gambit. Link your Twitch to your Amazon and that's it from there. Oh, is that right, Apoplectics? Oh, X23, that's actually reasonable for this situation. But I don't have anything I can play now. And thanks for doing a good viewer point greatness. And boy oh boy, guys. And thank you for deeming your good viewer point, Yuck. Much appreciated. You cannot change regions. That is incorrect. Okay, let's figure this out, okay? We're gonna figure this out. Except I'm playing a game. Can you change what region you are in on Twitch if you move countries? And I don't know. There's no, that's not what I mean. I'm saying the wrong thing. Not Twitch, Apple, yeah. On Apple. On the account information page, click change country or region, select your new country or region. Okay, yeah, apparently you can. Okay, where? I really need MODOK. But yeah, no, I think you're right, Solid Champ, that it's like you can, like, I feel like I've heard that too, though, that it's like you kind of, it's like there's a chance you might need to have like a different email address and like make a new, but I don't know for sure, because I was looking into this for some reason the other day, and yeah. Because I had existing prepaid credit, I wasn't allowed to change the reason. That's why. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, if it has money on it, you can't. So, okay, so that's interesting. So it's like, oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, no wonder. That's definitely a conundrum. Oh, that's not very nice. No wonder they snapped. Well, I don't know that I'm reaching 17 on either of those lanes. So, I was really kind of counting on that Morbius going up in power. Oh, that's a little embarrassing. Whoops. How can I forfeit my precious $2? Oh, that's so crazy. Yeah, wait, so it's literally just $2 in an old PayPal account, and it's like, oh, that's so frustrating. You just started a 30-day trial in order to use a free sub? Interesting. I thought that wasn't allowed. I thought you weren't allowed to do that. Don't think you're gonna win anyway. That's fair enough. But thanks for the prime, y'all. Now I'm like, am I gonna get in trouble? Is this money laundering? Yeah, you just did. Well, thank you. Yeah, okay, now I'm like, I mean, because yeah, so then what if, because I think I've seen this happen before. It's like, so say someone does that's not money laundering. Okay, shh. Not money laundering. What do I mean? Like, okay, so not money laundering. Yeah, definitely not money laundering. What do I mean? It's like doing something that is, yeah, fraud. I think fraud. Like, you're not doing a grand larceny. Okay, yeah. Well, okay, you guys. It's a free promotion. Okay. Amazon signed off on it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe I've just seen people who are like incorrect. Makes you feel better. I'll be sure to continue the Amazon Prime stuff. Well, thanks. Thanks, Yak. No, I think, no, I feel like I've seen stuff on the Twitch subreddit over and over again about, like, I don't know. I can't, I'm obviously not coming up with what I mean, because, yeah. So yeah, but I don't know, it is interesting, all these issues that come up just because of, you know, a lack of a way to exchange money between countries in an easy way. But this looks exciting. I feel like if Amazon did anything about it, they'd have a class action on their hands. Oh my god. It's perfect, I think. But the Amazon popos show up at my door, I'm sending them to you. Alright, sounds fair. But no, I think, but anyway, right, it is like a promotion to... Okay, that sucks. That's annoying. I'd like to take this time to apologize to Shinra for the song I'm about to request. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Great choice, MCP fans. Don't let me forget. I will be absolutely singing that song. Oh boy. It's in my head already. Oh, that was nice of them to move one of my cards. 2 of my cards, wow. Extra nice. Okay, 5 out of 6, so this is my last chance. Yes, a smart person probably wouldn't have done any of the moves I did. Look forward to seeing if she can keep up during the speedy part. I won't be able to. Spoiler alert. But I'll try my best. Especially because like I said, I was talking to my friend on the phone for like 2.5 hours right before I started streaming. My throat's already kind of sore from talking a lot. Okay. Keep, like, spilling. Alright. Well, here we go. This will not make Dawkins go up too much. But I think we can probably afford, like, one more swarm over here, because it's gonna turn into something else. And then, yeah. Wow. That was super rude. And you guys, I swear to God, I didn't activate Bullseye. I totally didn't activate Bullseye. I know I always think that, but this time, I also think that. Okay, I guess I did activate Bullseye. Okay. Okay, well. Thanks for nothing, Forge, but that's okay. Easy win.
Victory.
I'm 0% Canadian, though I do sometimes like a Canada Dry. Am I allowed to love bare naked ladies? The age-old question. But alright, guys. Here we go. I'm Schneerman Cowl. Hi, I'm Paula F. Schneerman. And I'm Randy Jack Schneerman. This is Schneer-American Idol. Alright, Doc, let's hear a little something. Okay, so, I knew my green screen was not looking amazing. That's okay. That means, okay, well, it doesn't matter. Alright. I need to save more of my beautiful, voice to be able to do a good job on this song. And I will tell you guys ahead of time. I will not be able to do the fast part. Yeah, sure. Paula's definitely gonna say something today, guys. Get your hopes way up. People love naked ladies. That's true. Okay. Without further ado, judges, feast your ears on this. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cock your head to the side, said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get that together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realized it's all my fault but couldn't tell you. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, but it'd still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry. Hold it now and watch the hoodwink as I make you stop think you'll think you're looking at Aquaman. I served fish to the dish, although I sushi cause it's frying pan hot like wasabi. Then I brush the lines like Leon Rhymes cause I'm all about value. Camp starts got the mad hits, you try to match wits, you try to hold me, but I bust through. Gonna make a break and take a fake, I'll take a stick and make a shake, fade, vanilla, finest flavors, gotta see, then you'll know the vertigo's gonna grow, so it's so dangerous to have to sign a waiver. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral, can't understand what I mean, well, he soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve, I have a history of taking off my shirt, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. Threw your arms in the air and said you're crazy. 5 days since you tackled me. I still got the rug burns on both my knees. It's been 3 days since the afternoon. Realize it's not my fault, not a moment too soon. Yesterday you'd forgiven me. And now I sit back and wait until you say you're sorry. That was way too fast, guys. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on. Or Dan's Love Mason. I hope the smoking man's in this one. Like Harrison Ford, I'm getting frantic. Like Sting, I'm tantric. Like Snickers, guaranteed to satisfy. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Okay, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. Gonna get a set of better clubs. You'll find the kind with the nubs. Just my irons aren't firing in the backswing. Gotta get in the tune with Sailor Moon, cause a cartoon has a boob. I'm in babes that make me think of the wrong thing. How can I help you think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. We got a guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what you mean, so soon will. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. Has a history of losing my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Drop your arms to the sides and say I'm sorry. 5 days since I laughed at you and said you just did what I did, thought you were gonna do. 3 days since the living room. Realize we're both to blame, but what could we do? Yesterday you smiled at me, but there will still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. Still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. Still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. First One Stadium, home of the Robbie. What? What? That's what he says? Okay. I did not realize that that song mentioned Sailor Moon. I have never read the words to that song. And it's way, you know, it's easy to, when you hear that song on, to, like, say the one word every 10 words that you know. Then wow, those are some words, but I already know what the judges are gonna say. Maybe smile when I found out they did the opening song for Big Bang Theory. They did? Well, you know, it's like, Bowling for Soup did, like, the opening song for Phineas and Ferb and stuff. Like, there's all these, like, bands that were big in the early 2000s, like, late 90s. The Shrimp's Tongue Twister. Yeah, it wasn't good that I was talking a lot earlier. But anyway, let's see what the judges have to say. I don't mean to be rude, but that is the worst singing I have ever heard. Unsurprising. Unsurprising. That's a no from me, dog. But hey, I tried. And, can't be mad at that. Yeah, Paula got in a sledding accident and broke her jaw. So it was quite the scene. You should have seen it. Anyway, let's get back to the, let's go on to other things. I pressed a button and I failed. I pressed the wrong button. Why is it normal still? Shh. Sexist and racist. You caught me. Yeah, anyway. Nothing to see here, folks. No, nothing like that.
Oh my god!
And thanks for the raid, Professor Rose.
Tuscan Raiders!
Welcome. I never can get your name right when I type it because there's actually X's in it. Hearthstone? You're playing Hearthstone? Well, how is Hearthstone? Do tell. Thank you for the raid. That's not Snap. That's a different game. But let's see. Wait. Let's see what Frosty says this time. OMG, did you see Professor Oak, Star Eyes? They're like your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. They play Hearthstone and climb rakes and chat and chill. And OMG, it's also cool. Anime, gamer guy, black, wowza. They're like the ultimate streamer package. I can't even. This is too awesome. God, how is it cringier than last time? Hearthstone was alright. I won like one game all night. Relatable. Already read it over. I'm over it. I was just gonna ignore it. wait, what? The frostytools.com thing talking about you being black? I just like the fact that it's like, I feel like, is Frosty speaking for Frosty's self, or is it like Frosty is thirsty, let's just say. Because Frosty is excited, but I did tell Frosty to be very excited and cringe. So I think Frosty has taken the taken the assignment and done a really good job. I was like, oh, not again. Yeah, well, it's, you know, I think, honestly, I think, you know, there is an option that I could make, like, a voice read out the chat summary when it happens, but I've decided that that's too much. But, yeah, it's a lot. Black, wowza, it's crazy. Crazy work. I know, it's too good. My text is black, so it's forgiven. Yeah, well, now that we learned, but yeah, anime gamer guy black, wowza. Like Frosty is really feeling it, and it's very. I feel like that I just need to frame that. Shivers offended all my people. I'm sorry. It's literally the funniest thing. So good. So good. It's just too funny. But yeah, now I'm like, I wonder what Frosty says about me in other people's streams, because I'm trying to think, like, some of my tags are like, I don't even know. It's I guess maybe it's Sherp is racist, yeah. Frosty. Yeah, Frosty makes a lot of assumptions. Guys, my collector looks so good. Chickadee show to the Chinese chicken, Schnurp. Oh boy. Well, hey, Raygun Jones. Okay, so given the fact, well, so I'll have just enough. Oh, nice! I can do another bullseye, which I will definitely remember to activate. Also, I'll have swarm somehow. Yeah, should have waited, but that's okay. Put Doc in mid. Would have been better to have 2 Dawkins, but you can't win them all. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait till the final turn. We have a 1 in 3 chance of getting swarm. And see if he draws swarm. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I want to play this Morbius, unless there's some reason I shouldn't have. There he is. There's my swarm. Okay, so that is unfortunately Cosmo, which means my only option is MODOK. I will pretend Cosmo's not there and just play Colleen for power. and then activate and activate. I'm saying out loud, I have activated twice. I've activated twice. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. The squirrel is technically more power. So, we're playing the squirrel. Yes. And yes, okay. Gotta believe in... Well, I think Collector and Morbius, I think, can totally figure this out, and I definitely activated both my bullseyes, I'm pretty sure. Wow. That's close. Oh, we've got another one. It's fine. Wait a second. Not fine yet, but technically still fine.
Victory.
Yeah, now I'm thinking, like, I did really drink the Rogue Chill. Is that why I'm tired? Does it work? And I'm just assuming that it can't affect me because I'm weird or something. But I think I'm thinking too hard. Okay. So I'm still trying to discard 5 cards in a match, and then I will say bye to Bullseye. You're drunk. Oh, right, of course. Yep. You guys, my collector looks so good. Minecraft streamer? You know, it's funny, Justo. I've kind of thought of that. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like my problem with Minecraft is just... I don't know. It's like... It's too open-ended. I mean, I know there's obvious... Like, I guess any type of survival games, I feel like sometimes I just get kind of, like, lost in them. But thank you for the follow.
Schnirp is all you need.
But yeah, I've done Pokemon, Justo. I've been there, done that. The only card I didn't have from the deck you gave me was Blank yesterday. Blank? It was Blank. Yeah, so if you see the link that I sent you, you can look on that link and you can cross-reference which cards are in there. Sure, I'm getting lost. Yeah, that would never happen to me. Okay, so we got... Actually, let's do this here. Wow, so you gambled 1 and 1 and 1. That's the stupidest thing. Okay, so you guys all know what my heart wants, just to play Gambit, but it's a really bad idea. And also, a lot of this... Oh, and thank you for the 30 stream streak, Element of 1. Super appreciated. Are those... Oh my god, I thought it was like butterfly wings, but it's a heart. Those are cool. Those are cool, it's a cool emote. Night is good night so far. 15 games in, currently 9-6. Very nice. Okay. I don't know how to help myself. I'm going to Gambit, and Gambit, we need to talk. There's like literally just one card that you really shouldn't discard, okay? Just please don't. Okay. Well, Gambit only likes to discard MODOK. Show you my other new ones? Yeah, sure. Okay, so we got, we Blade Away the Swarm, and then, well, no, actually, We Colleen Wing first to make the shard make Dawkin go up, then blade away the swarm, and hope for the best. Wing first, then blade. Yes, agreed. Verbally reprimands me for gambling all and losing, but then she makes fun of me for gambling one and winning. So that's a true statement. You won't, Ghost Rider. Are you sure? I thought it still did it. I can't tell what some of these are. The Yu-Gi-Oh one is cool. Yeah, I like the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Dawkin's only ability is to add blade. 'Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure Dawkin still goes up. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, thanks for the blade. Uh-oh. That was crazy. What does Phantom X do again? If you've had cards discarded and destroyed, afflict front row enemy cards at each location with -2 power. That was a pretty cool effect, how it did it. I don't know why I haven't seen that card do its thing until right now. I think that was cool. I think that was cool. Alright. So, I'll keep Korg. Or will I keep Korg? Timmy Wimmy Woo Woo? That's a beautiful name. And if that person is not actually named Timmy Woo, I will be disappointed. But I guess, yeah, I agree that it's like, if I don't draw, I don't have anything to discard anything, but it's sad. Okay. Ooh, random Cassandra. Why are we getting more random cards? I have no choice but to play Silk. You're the best around. Oh, that's cute. Alright, might as well Cassandra here. Yeah. Not my meek. It could have pulled Blade, which would have been fun. Is that better? That it's easier to look at them that way, yeah. The emotes, I mean, yeah, or well, did I say something was wrong? Did I say they were blending or something? But yeah, that does look nice. Bullseye first. Yeah, I mean, it's already turn 4. My bullseye looks so beautiful. Okay, so I have so much power on the right already. I think... Well... 5 out of 6. Final turn, I can just Colleen Wing and Gambit potentially. Nice, I'm not affected by anything. Okay. So, I think there's no... Might not have enough. Well... I feel like, since they have priority, I hope they play something really big, and then Gambit, this time, he's gonna listen. Gambit? Gambit. Gambit. Not quite. Not quite, but I think it's gonna work. I think it's working. It's working. You doubted my judgment. Doubted my trust in Gambit. Never doubt the trust in Gambit. Activate Bullseye before Gambit. I think I did it the right way, but regardless, it worked. How am I not discarding at least 5 cards in a match? This is gonna take forever. You did not? Well, I live dangerously. I like to make things harder for myself, you know? Okay, so I don't want to blade the Scorn just yet. I'm 89 breathing, just 1-8 Cuber. Oh my god, well, good luck. Why not Horse more? Because that game is stressful. It stresses me out. If I play it by myself, I have a nice time. When I play it on stream, it's really, really stressful for me, and I can't really handle it. I'm not good enough at it, and everyone's got opinions, and it's hard. It's hard. Unless I'm in the right mindset, and I'm just not. But it's, yeah. Sure, Iron Patriot looks nice, although the background is not the best. Look through your cards? What do you mean? Alright, I think, well, I mean, this is unlikely to work. See which one oinks? Oh my god, I didn't look at that at all. Oh, it's Scorn. Didn't Bullseye first? Yeah, probably. I was just hoping that they didn't play anything, but okay, Bullseye's safe. But why play Scorn? Oh. I think I get it. Oh, Scorn's a pig, but we could still... Uh-oh. Okay, 5 out of 6. So, I'm imagining the final turn, something amazing happens, but thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Esmig. How's it going? Okay, so... how do I get this to work? Oh, I know, I think. Go like that. And then... okay. Okay, nope, no. So then we get the littlest one, which gets the shard. Nope, I think it made more sense before we get the shard for sure. Then we get that, except put that over here. And then activate. Okay, I'm just thinking. Meek left, as long as Meek is first. I don't recall what I did, but we'll see. I don't know if I activated Bullseye. I know I say that every time, but I still don't. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I don't foresee this making a big difference. If I just, well, if I had Doc, no, actually no. How would that possibly work? It wouldn't work. Never mind. The one-hand man. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to play Colleen just yet. Ugh. Alright. I like the idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Better idea. Dockin' on Mosh Pit. And Morbius over here. Oh yeah, you're right, I keep forgetting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I keep forgetting to bash in the Dawkin, but I guess that's gonna like it's gonna fill up everything, but it's probably still like it. Still like it. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh no! Oh shoot! Then I didn't. No, it's okay. It's okay. I think it's okay. And then. Okay. And thanks for doing a good viewer point before dawn. How is it going? Schnurplandia. That sounds about right. I'm gonna blade now. Okay, you think I can wait? Oh, right. I guess I don't have to show the power ahead of time. Whoops. Yeah, the Dawkin on the right's gonna be real big. Alright, Gambit would be fun. But probably not what we're looking for. Because of Mosh Pit, you can Gambit. I can Gambit. But yeah, and then I can Gambit and do Colleen Wing and Blade. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. It's Gambit time. Come on, Gambit. In the meantime, let me check on my farm. Because, this is important. Oh boy, there's so many crops on my farm. I blinked. But this is looking pretty good so far. We're not even done yet. Don't Gambit first. I think I already did, but that's okay. Because it managed to work out for once. Yeah, I guess we didn't... Because I didn't Modok or Bullseye, we didn't have... Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine, but okay. Oh, that's the app I didn't have. I didn't have the thing to show... To show you guys... that I'm totally playing a farm management game, which is definitely cool and normal. Have a lot of farm to manage. My cows are asleep. But they need to make me some milk, which isn't very vegan of me, I understand. But, don't think they make vegan sardines. Well, horse is greater than farm. But are you a fan of sardines? Yeah, no, so I have never been a fan of sardines. I'm also vegan, which means I don't use or eat any animal products. So, yeah, no. And I will say, even when I did eat meat, I was never much of a fan of fish. So, unfortunately, no, never a fan. Do you eat honey? No. But I am in a continuous argument with one of my friends who's like, well, I can agree with you on everything about veganism, but honey, I draw the line. That's basically still vegan. I disagree. But, so no, I don't eat honey. My reasoning from an ecological standpoint is that I think bees are so important. Like, my veganism is very much environmental, and I think that, like, based on the idea of, you know, environmentalism, I guess, and, like, wanting to still have there be a planet for future generations of humans and animals, and, so because of that, bees, having a thriving bee population that is not being forced to, like, being forced to, like, eat only a monocrop in order to make people food it's not ideal how we have our situation. We should be able to let the bees eat the pollen that they want to eat, you know? But yeah, sure, if someone has a backyard bee farm, that's not like the worst thing ever. It's like, that's fine. But in terms of, like, industrial beekeeping, that's, like, not so good. What if it was wasp honey? Wasps don't make honey. Honey is bee spit, that's right. Bees would die out. Yeah, so if we didn't farm bees for honey, yeah, so, I mean, but the thing is, and thanks for giving me a good viewer point, and cheers, Zentaquin. Letting some light through, there's a small spot. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I twisted it a little bit. But thank you for noticing that. Okay. Aren't there lots of pollinators aside from American honeybee? Wasn't the American honeybee introduced to nature by humans? I don't know for sure, but, you know, I know, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Zentaquin. But yeah, so, okay, they have way more. I'm not paying attention, guys. I can't lie. I'm not paying attention at all. Bees have basically killed off all the others. Yeah, no, it's like, I don't disagree. Like, I agree. It's a very complex issue. The honeybee, like, you know, the pollinator issue. I think this is a little too late for this. Well, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't gambit. Don't gambit. Some people are just turned off by fish either way, regardless of being vegan or not. Yeah, and that was definitely me prior to moving on going on my plant-based journey. I never was a fan of fish. I think growing up, my mom never liked fish, and so she never, like, served it to us growing up, so I guess I never just got a taste for it. But yeah, no, I agree that the bee issue is complex, and it's one of those things where it's like, when you think about it too much, it's like, holy shit, our whole world is just, like, held together by these tiny little Like we're just completely dependent on these tiny little animals, and we're just like at their whim. And
Oh my god!
yeah, it's kind of crazy. But anyway, thank you for the raid, Doug Pie. How is it going? How was the stream? Hello. I just made a bad play. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's so funny you were playing Slay the Spire because we were just talking about that game. And I got it mixed up with another game that it definitely wasn't. And how was it? How are you finding it? Were you enjoying your gameplay? And yeah, how's it going? Because I'm considering that game, but yeah. Do tell. More sand people, I hate them. You hate sand? But yes, welcome in, guys. I still haven't discarded, you were playing Slay earlier. Oh, is that were you playing it too, Professor Oak? Is that why I was talking about it before? No, you had been playing Hearthstone. Everyone's been playing something else. I'm gonna show Doug's viewer's horse. I don't know about that. I'm just not sure. I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for my horse girls. I need time alone with just me and my horse girls. I can't horse around in front of people right now. That was a joke, okay? Well, I also make jokes. But okay, anyway, yes, welcome in, guys. Okay, we've got a mystery variant there. I don't like sand. so many zingers, from those, my mom made a joke once. It's coarse and rough and irritating, it gets everywhere. Some lines that, you know, whenever someone wrote them, they couldn't have ever had any idea they become so iconic, you know? But they did. Okay, I'm still managing my farm. Whoa. I wish... Okay, I can't waste my beautiful, perfect blade. I wish Swarm was in a different place. Oh my god, this is it. Okay, how do I make this work? Okay, so we do... Well, I'm just not gonna draw a card. Let me think about this. And thanks for doing a good viewer point for Action Mateo. How's it going? And also Protect Alaska. Thanks for doing a good viewer point. Hello. Okay, I'm thinking, guys. I am thinking, how am I gonna do this? Because I have 8 energy. So we Gambit. And MODOK? Whatever. but see ya, Deluxe. I'm just, who needs cards? That's what I say. Just get rid of them all. Discard them all. Wait a second. What? Oh my gosh. I thought I somehow didn't gonna go download horse. Well, let us know what you think, Marvel Snap. Come, get back to me in like 2.5 hours when you get through the tutorial. Okay. Whoa. And Bullseye? And I moved my Meek. Okay. This isn't too bad. We could get Morbius. That'd be cool. Where's my sound alerts? This one. Okay, there it is. Okay. So, I think I might as well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I have room for that. Forgot about that part. Yeah, you have to have some time to get through the tutorial. And apparently, if you do a better job reading it than I did, you'll probably be better at the game than I am. But okay. So we got collector. Well, I figure I don't have anything that goes up in the middle. So I'm not gonna snap. I'm just gonna, oh my actual god, I swear I didn't activate Bullseye this time. I meant to, but then I clicked on the end turn thing. This might be a retreat. I actually didn't activate. You guys, it was gonna work. Bullseye doesn't affect anything. Yeah, but my collector and my meek were gonna go up. And then they were gonna go up by 5 each. That was definitely gonna go up by 5 each. But I didn't press the button. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. I really, really didn't remember. Boy.
This land is
Totally
always changing.
rough. It tied you left. They'd have won the tiebreaker. Alright, well, there you have it. So, close, but still wouldn't have worked. Well, you can't say no to Howard. Actually, you can, because we could just discard him. Snap Daddy. I think I've played this person before. Okay, this is not ideal. Installing, well, let us know how it goes. Or well, I guess once you get past the part when you're done installing. But yeah, no, you're totally right, Mouthy Mouth. That was, yeah, that I may have made a small mistake, in terms of, yeah, that last match. But that's okay, because we're moving on to bigger and better things. And this time, I'm playing Bullseye. That was very nice of them. Very nice of them. And then I can play Dawkins. What last match? I don't recall any match where we lost. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nothing like that happened. Alright, any day now, Snap Daddy, who I've definitely played against before. 2 Groots, 1 Cup. That person has a impeccable taste. Alright, well that was a nice conservative gamble, Yuck. Oh my god, Deadpool.
I am Iron Man.
Another one, 11-9, but plus 20. I like the deck tonight. Time for TFT though. Well, I'm glad you had a good snap night, Kentucky. That's lovely. Okay, so I do have Bullseye. So I will MODOK. And then I guess I was hoping that I could activate now, but I think I'm just gonna play Howard. Losing all the points is winning against the gambling temptation. I guess. Is that winning? I don't know. You mean about like the temptation to real gamble? At 97 for the 4th time, this is grueling. Oh my god. Well, you can do it. You can do it, Rocco's Room. If you start finding yourself going down in rank, just, you know, put the computer down, come back in an hour or so, you totally got it. Yeah, time to wait 90 years for the game installing. Well, good luck. I'm back. I fixed it after nearly 2 decades of living in Asia. I finally changed my Apple ID region.
Iron Man.
Wow. Wow. Congratulations. You did it. You did it. Good job. And, that party horns for you. 88 and 7 cubes. Very nice. Thank you for adding to my, my fanfare, Yak. Wow, and Gambit was gonna be the next card. But look who's gonna remember. Look who's gonna remember. Well, shoot. I guess maybe I have to put Meek on the left. Doing good with Arshem. I may stick with it on ladder. I know I'm evil. Yeah, don't feel bad. Arshem is an available card, so you're allowed to play it. Oh, sorry, gotta harvest my crops. Okay, well, they're doing Tribunal, so I guess I'm glad I kind of was going for 2 lanes, but, it appears
I am Iron Man.
that I failed. Play anything but Mercury. Well, I did win 1 lane. If I had put Collector on the left, that would have been a win, but alas. Oh no. Ugh. Sorry guys. Okay, I don't know why whenever I want my taskbar to show up, it doesn't, and when I don't want it, it does show up. So okay. So I think that one that was working really well was the new high evo deck. That's a 58.1% 35 cube win rate, which is about equivalent to my Fing Fang Foom one. That's 59.1, 27 cubes. So I guess we should do the new Evo one. Want to move my cards. Yeah, no, Mercury is rough if all you play is move. That's for sure.
Behold my creations.
Wow, my Nebula and my Sunspot look so amazing. Yes, you can argue that my Sunspot variant is unacceptable, but if you argued that, you would obviously be wrong. Oh shoot, my cows are sleeping. I need to put, okay, and look at that, Kiln. Is this a bot for me? Maybe. Transform into one of the other locations. Well, I guess I like the idea of magicking here because then there's a chance we have 2 kilns. And of course they're thinking the same thing that I am. We're putting a card that will... Oh boy. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe this was a bad idea. But, you know... Thanks for assist on that, chat. Yeah, thank you, chat, for coming through. Okay, this is okay, because that's not on reveal, is it? It is on reveal, damn it. Okay. Well, I think... yeah, I guess I'm just gonna skip and then... Uh-oh.
Hello! Hello!
Pass twice and win? Yeah, I think that, yeah. Yeah. And then no idea what they're gonna do. But, I mean, I guess they can move Mercury. I mean, they might have Shang-Chi, which would be bad, because I do have priority. But now that Shang-Chi only gets rid of one card, it might work. So, we'll see. Because if I were them, I'd move Mercury to the right. That would tie. And I'll have 13 mid. So we'll see. Alright. They're out of here. Easy 1 cube. No big deal.
Behold my creations.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, but right, Star-Lord likes it when I don't use all my energy. Okay, highest power cards here. So I think I'm just gonna play Nebula this turn. Well, Misty kind of counters Nebula. How much do they have? Oh, they are playing Arishem. So, I guess I'll just play Star-Lord. And then, yeah, it took me until now to realize that the opponent was playing Arishem. I can't lie. Okay, so I mean, final turn, I'll still be able to play She-Hulk. I won't be able to play, well, oh shoot, no, skipping would be ridiculous, I think. Probably. Yeah, what do I have that's ongoing? I guess it's just Kyra, who I haven't drawn. Yeah, unlike other cards. Hello there, Evil Nightbot. How's it going? But yeah, what's up? Just snapping. No big deal. Just snapping, relaxing, acting all cool. So I have priority. How life feels in 50s. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is put, I muted the game so I can hear you. Well, you don't have to do that if you want to hear the game too. Alright, so that's by 1. I guess actually I'll put She-Hulk over here and Kyra over here. But yeah. Yeah, how old are you, Evil Nightbot? Wait, let me guess. How does life feel when you're 12?
Must be controlled.
2 can play at this game. How long you been on this planet? Alright, is this, let's see.
Victory.
Yeah, I think I know what to do. Actually, I'm curious, so I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Anyway. Careful talking to minors, I know. So I'm just not gonna say much. Kaira was on 1 point more than high Evo anyway. Oh yeah, but no, that worked totally fine. Okay. Let's see, do we do 1 cost cards, win with 20 more power? Yeah, I think I can do that with this deck. But yeah, it's interesting to me because I feel like on YouTube, like on Twitch, people find you because of the content that you're playing, but on YouTube, I feel like people just show up just randomly. But yeah, gotta get those borders. Yeah, I mean, hey, nothing wrong. It's better to have borders than not have borders. But, okay. Well, you're not 12, I'm not in my 50s. There you go. So, we're narrowing it down. Although, I do like to say, I have accidentally indicated my age recently, but I could be any age. And hey there, IkVN, how's it going? But yeah, I agree. Variance would be ideal. Pile of mice. Wait, that's a great username. You're almost 18. Yeah, it's funny because it's usually teenagers who assume that I'm significantly older than I am. But it's you know, I remember being a kid, and I also it's funny. It's like, you know, now that every year you get older than 18, you'll realize, like, you know, when you're a little kid, you're like, wow, middle schoolers, high schoolers, they're so old, they're so big. And then you become that age and you're like, oh my god, they're so little, you know? But yeah, Schnurpless, I'm infinite years old. Twitch is used by law enforcement agencies for use of predatory behavior, so caution is important. Yeah, that's true. Indicated you wanted a horse as a child, and horses have only existed for 20 years, so you can't be more than 15. Horses have only existed for 20 years. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, it is funny. But, what was I thinking? But yeah, it is interesting, because I did think that, it's frustrating too, because I always set my stuff. Become best friends. Oh, and thank you for subscribing, IkVN. I always try to set my things for when I'm streaming as, like, you know, it's supposed to be like, it's like not 18 plus, but it's like, you know, I curse sometimes, so technically, depending on like rules, I technically need to be careful that there shouldn't be minors in my chat, but sometimes there are. You wanted a horse as a child and only existed 24. Oh, so you can't be more than 15. Cool. Well, wait, but what do you mean horses have only existed for 15 years? What are you talking about? Sure, damn Snap ain't hitting like it used to, huh? Well, what do you what do you mean by that, Rennie Moses? Elaborate about Snap not hitting. And thank you, Evil Nightbot. But also, you know, I will say, Evil Nightbot, I don't know if you're aware of this, but there is a bot. Oh my god! Actual, oh my god. You haven't been on so much. I stream 4 days a week, but I haven't been on as much as I have been in the past. That's true. But yeah, no, I still go on four nights a week. But yes, thank you guys for somehow starting a hype train. There you go. But yeah, no, I stream 4 days a week, Rennie Moses. But it's thankful. When I subbed earlier, we were worried about fraud. I see the double standard. Okay, Yuck, you kind of started it, and you kind of led into it in a weird way, okay? But I'm concerned about Professor Oak thinking horses were invented 20 years ago. You liking the meta right now? You know, I'm neutral. I feel like I'm neutral to the meta right now. Okay, I'm gonna skip because what if I get Infinite? That's gonna be huge on the right. Hype train. Yep, that's right. You know, it's funny because I feel like sometimes the hype trains give me more leniency of like when other subs have to have happened, but you know, whatever. The hype trains control themselves. I cannot control the hype train. Wow, you guys, I did it. Okay, look at this. We got my beautiful perfect infinite that gives us 22 over here, and then, oh look at this, we have, well, it's 13, 16 over here. We can go for every, I'm not aware of what, oh sorry, did I trail off? Oh, there's a bot on Twitch called Nightbot. Is that what your name is referring to? It's a very popular bot on Twitch called Nightbot, and is that why you're evil Nightbot? Or is it just a or like just a random that you picked the name of a very popular bot tool on Twitch? Because Nightbot is something that kind of like the bots I use, but I don't use Nightbot. Yeah, easy win. Mountains or oceans? I like oceans. Mountains, I have a medical condition that makes it not easy for me to go to altitude, or less comfortable for me to be at altitude. So I've always preferred oceans anyway. Not right on the ocean, because you don't want to be dealing with, you know, tsunamis or whatever, if it can be helped. But, yeah. But yeah, I prefer mountains. Or sorry, I prefer oceans! What do you think, Evil Nightbot? But, okay. You sure? Yeah, am I sure? I don't know, Kentucky. It's like a little bit of both, right? What am I sure about, Kentucky? What were you asking? What was I asking? I wasn't asking anything. Someone on YouTube asked of, mountains or oceans. Like, which do you prefer? Interesting. I have a condition where I'm uncomfortable when given attitude. Yeah. 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 But no, yeah, it's just altitude is a little hard for me, but, you know. Attitude. I certainly handle quite a bit of attitude on a day-to-day basis, I would say. I'm pretty confident in my ability to handle attitude. Altitude, less confident. Alright, well, I guess I don't want to play... Oh, this is frustrating. You give out a bit of attitude as well. I suppose so. So, we got... I don't know if this is gonna be worth, Star-Lording now, but I feel like I keep missing out on Star-Lord. Take this attitude. What even... Who even is that supposed to be, Nathan? It looks like that one I saw... What character is that supposed to be? Games you've been enjoying outside of Snap. Honestly, Oni Chris, my favorite... that I like the most, that I play the most outside of, Snap is the finals. But I just feel like it's not that good to stream because it's a shooting game, so I have to be, like, fully focusing on what I'm doing, and I can't, like, talk to chat as much. Mr. Fantastic. That's Mr. Fantastic. Oh, I guess I recognize the suit. That's funny, Nathan. I like that. Okay. No luck with, that'll be 13 mid. That might do it. Love a good FPS. Yeah. It's like, I wish that games like that would be, I don't know, could be good or, like, easy to stream without being, like, super focused. But yeah, I do like to unwind with a little the finals. Same company that made Arc Raiders, that's right. Uh-oh. 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 Wow. They really got me. But thanks for giving a good viewer point, Rambafett. How's it going? But yeah, what's happening? I'm playing Marvel Snap. I just lost. Final sounds like an exam. Yeah, it is not an exam. It's super cool, I think. So it's interesting because the finals was actually like a game that the company that made Arc Raiders, which is called Embark, also makes the finals, and they've been working on Arc Raiders for years and years and years. But in the meantime, they wanted to put out something else, and so they came up with the finals, which the lore seems to be that in some past heyday of this world where the finals and Arc Raiders take place, there was like a super rich capitalist economy where everything was like, where people liked to watch really extreme like esports, which is the competition that happened in the finals, where people would compete, like essentially playing video games of doing these like this difficult team-based game where they like, you know, open cash boxes and blah blah blah. But then Arc Raiders takes place like some hundreds of years later, where you can find remnants of some of the old like sponsors and stuff. I don't know. It's really cool, I think. But yeah. Open 2 seasonal 5 snap packs to go for Drax and or Moondragon. I got Kraglin and Lin Lee Iron Fist. Well, Kraglin, well, I mean, I guess I'm trying to look on the bright side, but yeah, I mean, you'll get something good next time, Ramafat. The 2 mech cards of the season. Wait, which one is the prequel? Technically, the finals is meant to come before, I'm pretty sure it's meant to come before the time that Arc Raiders happens. Save it for Jack Flag's power. The bright side is I can't pull them again. That's true. You'll see eyes and horns. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying, Evil Nightbot, so I see. And yeah, I haven't seen chat getting removed, but let's see. Yeah, I don't see that, but might have been a bot thing. But yeah, no, it's fun. Evil Nightbot, that's good. Honestly though, more cards, the better to maintain collection complete, yeah. Okay, how is this? I have cords everywhere. I always have cords everywhere. Oh. I feel like Jack Flag will be awesome in ongoing Surfer and Aurora decks.
Behold my creations.
Yeah, I think I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm getting distracted, which I would never do. Yeah, I keep forgetting what ongoing, your cards here with increased power have +2 power. Oh yeah, no, it'll be crazy. It'll be crazy in both Surfer and ongoing stuff, for sure. Yeah, no, I agree. Every time new cards come out, it's like there's no way they're gonna stay as incredibly good as they seem to be. But hey, we'll see. Don't like single player games? As a streamer, it's, I prefer to stream games that are PvP type games. I don't play too many single player games, but yeah, I guess it's weird. Over time, I've become sort of like, if I'm playing games by myself off stream, I'm playing like a shooter game like the finals. Like, I want to play something competitive. Like, I used to like to play things like The Sims and, what was another one like that? Like, things that were just, like, single-player, grindy games. But then, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I saw someone recommend Star-Lord keeps his exact same text except a card has to be played each turn or the energy discount won't take effect. Interesting. I heard switch him to activate myself. Way Star-Lord players can just float half the game, they actually have to play cards. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Star-Lord is really that much of a problem, honestly. I'm not sure yet. I'm just not sure yet. But thank you for the follow.
Are ye worthy?
Campaign like story-based games. Yeah, so I tend not to play those as much, Evil Nightbot, just because I have I have memory problems, and so I tend to forget what's going on in the game, which makes it hard to continue the game, and so I guess I've sort of given up. There was one that I played a long time ago. It was like a Fantasy Life franchise game that I got pretty far in that, but I'm too forgettable for campaign.
To me.
Yeah, I'm just too forgetful. Watched Memento yesterday. I've never watched that movie. I never watched that movie, but I need to. Wait, did I just play nothing? Like, oh, they ended it early. I should have been paying attention. But yeah, no, I've been meaning to watch Memento because I do have short-term memory loss from a brain injury, so it would be fitting. I want to see if it does a good representation of what brain injuries are like. Yeah, no, I definitely it's on my list, Evil Nightbot. It has been for a long time. But I don't tend to watch movies that much. I feel like I don't know, I just get distracted. But yeah. I have a massive thing for steps. Yeah,
Behold my creation.
yeah, or no, yeah, with that card you're talking about. Shoot, my memory. Alright, let's do no, not Sunspot. Best Christopher Nolan movie. Yeah, it is definitely on my list. And I will get around to watching it someday. I've been trying to be better at watching movies, especially like older movies that I haven't seen. Toy Sunspot. You know, you guys keep mentioning that my Toy Sunspot is unacceptable, and I agree. It's definitely like the worst Sunspot variant, but it's like the more I look at it, the more I'm on his side, you know? Do brain injuries IRL involve hunting down your wife's murderer and tattooing clues on your body so you don't forget? No. But my experience of having a brain injury does involve I mean, you guys see it all the time. I have short-term memory loss. I forget things that just happen, and I swear the first like almost 5 years, 3 years, something like that, after said brain injury, I could not remember. If someone cut me off mid-sentence, I was never getting the rest of that sentence back. So I would write down a lot of things. I still do. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Breadlol. How's it going? Here's a hot tub one I got in the winter picks. Okay, let me think about this. I am technically ahead by 1. I'm thinking, I say, no, maybe not skip. Is it night there? It sure is. Alright, let's just put Cyclops mid. Please don't go mid. No! 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 Still need Pixel Misty. You're right, I do still need Pixel Misty. This is absolutely devastating. Well, now if it's infinite tonight, I don't know about that, Rambafat, but I appreciate your eagerness. There's no way. Okay, well, we'll do double Star-Lord, and then final turn.
I am.
Well, good night,
Iron
sweet
Man.
dreams. Stay safe from ghosts on your bed. Alright, well, same to you, Evil Nightbot.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. So, I have 16 energy. We got Red Hulk. And then, yeah, I'm gonna leave one. It's Dinosaur Iron Man. Is this good? You know, Dinosaur Iron Man is probably not the worst dinosaur variant. Them having Mystique is a problem. Oh yeah, they sure did have Mystique. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitoshi.
Iron Man.
How's it going? Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I got like 30 something. So, hey, I won. If my cards on the left were in the middle, I mean, I love dinos, but the dino variants are a choice. Yeah. I have to agree. Yeah, so I don't know about that whole getting to infinite tonight thing, Ramafat, but I appreciate the positivity. Yep. Welp. Is it Arishem time? Do I have an Arishem deck made? I never have an Arishem deck made. So, okay, I think there was one. What about the Fing Fang Foom deck? Your PC's too small? Oh no. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny. But how do you feel about the meta? I think it's, I mean, I feel like what I see in the meta, it reminds me of when I used to play Legends of Runeterra, where it's like, when a card game like this has been around for a long enough time, there will eventually be a lot of power creep, you know? Okay, is this one where I have to skip? I guess not really. And so it's like, I think people, it can feel frustrating when you don't have all the new cards and they keep coming out with more cards that have more and more and more power. And so I think that's what gets people being like, oh, you know, screw this meta and whatever. But I think at the same time, it's necessary for card games like this to continue growing, to like keep upping the stakes. I don't know. So I guess that's kind of my feelings on the meta. I don't know if that really answers the question, Breadlow. What do you think about the meta? Most TCG circumvent power creep by having rotations. Yeah, and I guess that's the thing, is that it's like either you have power creep or you get to a point where you have to yeah, where you have to you have to take some cards out of rotation. But I think it's interesting, and hey there, Pogo Ash. It's interesting that Snap hasn't done that yet, and they're trying to keep everything available, so I'm curious to see how that goes. Because, yeah, I feel like the fact that Snap has, like, fewer cards per deck than other trading card games, like, I guess it's not trading cards, CCGs, right? But, I think maybe it's a chance. IDK, but I prefer last season's meta, though both months have been power creep. Yeah. No. Gambit. Wow. Snap does regular balance adjustments. People are just impatient when the changes don't come fast enough. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I have to agree. So, okay, we destroyed the deafening chord. Your costs are lower, but that's 4. Okay. What a mess. But yeah, I do feel that people tend to, I agree, Yok, that people tend to forget that Snap does regular balance adjustments, and every time they do a balance adjustment, everyone's like, well, why'd you just change that by 1 power or whatever? But they have information on the back end that we can't see. Okay, so destroyed. Text of 3 cost for an enemy character here. Okay, so I have an idea. I consistently Zabo and Surfer ran rampant for like 6 months.
Cut off one
Okay,
head,
that is
two
not
more
what I
shall
was
take its
hoping
place.
to hit.
All systems go.
Alright, so we destroyed Bruce and Wave. Which means, unfortunately, Wave is my highest. Alright, well, we're bringing back Wave. And I'm not doing Fastball Special. Actually, whatever.
I am reborn.
Did my play just work? That's by 12, that's by 10. Damn it! They win by 2. My play did not just work, but it was close, which, you know, counts for something. Yeah, lose by 2. Man, if I kept track of every time that happened, that'd be a lot. Oh, boy. Maggot. Alright, sorry guys, I'm managing my farm. I don't mean to be looking away from you guys. I just have important work to do on the farm. And you guys should totally try Freecash, my current sponsor, because I love managing digital farms. And that's not all you can do with Freecash, but it is what I choose to do. You'd be a thousandaire. Yeah, that's true. If you guys kept track of every time I lost by 2. Oh my god, gambling won again. Okay, what other things do I need to build? Fastball Special, destroy your highest power card to afflict a minimum card here with that much negative power. Doesn't seem worth it. Oh my god, well good job, Bernie. And bad job, Kentucky. Alright, so I'm not gonna destroy anybody.
Doom rules all.
That was interesting, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How's it going? Okay. So has anyone been destroyed? Whoa. Or destroyed card. But when did my Fing Fang Foom get discarded? I don't remember that. That's like the one card that... That's really bad to discard. Yeah, I realized that it was the right location, but pain. Bruce? Whoops. 5 your highest power. Destroyed card. No one's been destroyed. I mean, destroy that, and then not play Wave because Bruce is gonna Hulk out, which also will incidentally not win mid, but that's okay. I shouldn't have stayed in. Are you in pain? Good. I am in pain, but yeah, maybe, uh-oh. Wait a second, I could have sworn I did that on the right location. Why was that on the left location? What? I mean, I guess I would have lost, regardless of how I did that. Okay, also, I'm considering changing my sunspot variant. It's just... Alright, that one clashes. This one clashes. Left is where you played it. But why would I do that? That one clashes. This one... Does this one look the best? I think... I don't remember which one that I thought looked the best. Now I'm like, all I can see is this one. Now, I mean, I think it was this one that I was using. Yeah, I think you're right, Nathan. I mean, how can I? Why would she do that frequently? Rarely do I find an answer. Yeah, well, I don't think I can change this. I don't think I can change this variant. So we're not going to. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Orange Ponzu. How's it going? Yeah, why do my arms hurt? Like, it's like right here and right here. What? It's... Okay, yeah, let's see what my stats are looking like. Let's see for specifically most recent session. Alright, 61.5% win rate with Bullseye. Everything else, negative. 0% win rate with Fing Fang Foom, but that, I think I can change that. We're gonna fix that right now. 0%. Come on. Win rate can't get worse than 0%. That's true. That's true. There's nowhere to go but up. Alright. Trying to make sure my... Why aren't they playing anything? It's kind of stressing me out, but I'm not going to play anything else. You should be skipping energy for Star-Lord. No, I should be, but I honestly keep forgetting Rocco's Realm. And everyone keeps playing this deck against me. This is a deck you want to play if you keep forgetting. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Take off.
So, yeah, let's just do that. We're gonna destroy Hulk and put Sunspot here, and Deafening Chord them. Then, on the final turn, I've given up on Star-Lord. We'll Adamantium Infusion mid. I will not do that I will not do it where I don't mean to do it. And yeah. They're stuck with the -11, doing nothing. What's her face? And then we bring back this, and we can't Arnim Zola it because I just can't. And surely this works. I'm not gonna snap because that's scary.
Doom rules all.
Boom. Guys, no one was worried for a second.
Victory.
Oh, but am I sure? No, I am not sure. I am sure. I would never mispronounce a word, but yeah, those are two bad words for, I mean, not bad words, but difficult words for hearing. Okay, is this the one where I'm supposed to be
New
skipping?
subscription received. Dispensing
Oh,
gratitude.
and thank you for
Gratitude
subscribing,
dispensed.
Solid Champ. Super appreciated. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Laszlo. Hello, hello. Wow. After the whole journey, you did it. Thank you. Nick Cage match. That's kind of funny. Okay, look, got Fing Fang Foom in the deck. It's in the deck. And then I will magic here. Why? Because I feel like it. You know what? I'm gonna put the brace on my right. Okay. Alright, so now... Well, the problem is that... Well, they've gotta play on the right, right? I think... Oh, they did. They did. Oh my god, they did. Oh my god. How did I do that wrong? I didn't do it wrong. It just took a minute. And then, how do I destroy it? I guess I didn't get to that part. Just Star-Lord. Okay, yuck. I still don't have a sexy Killmonger hat, okay? I don't know how to acquire one. But okay, check this out, I think. We Arnim Zola, the Fing Fang Foom, and then we just play Bruce mid. He's not gonna Hulk out. It's just for funsies. Some other random hat you like? Okay. I can do some other random hat that I like. Oh, I know the one. Man, oh man. Killmonger when though? Okay. We will figure out how to do a... How am I gonna do it? Okay, let's... During this commercial break, I will try to figure out how would I make a sexy Killmonger hat. So the real question is... Does he wear a hat? Does Killmonger wear a hat? Whoops. I don't think he doesn't, like, wear a hat. He wears a mask. Yeah. Alright, so... What I think is... Well, wait a second. Golden Jaguar mask, 3D printed kit, do it yourself? What? $190? Ready to wear Golden Jaguar? Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know. This is like some weird shit. With this shirt off. Okay. So yeah, maybe no on that one. But yeah, the crazy thing is that there's that people have, like, 3D print... A lot of people seem to have, like, 3D printed Killmonger masks because they look cool. What? This one's $30? Killmonger Golden Jaguar 3D print model. And then you have to paint it yourself? Yeah, you know, one of my, one of my sisters, the students she teaches, one of the kids, their parent has a 3D printer. Killmonger stream sponsored by Michael B. Jordan? No. That'd be funny. But wow. You know, if I had a 3D printer, I could make any mask I wanted. Killmonger hat, Etsy? That looks suspiciously like everyone's just still doing the same... Everyone's still doing the same Golden Jaguar thing. No, I said Golden Jaguar, which is not what I meant to say. They're doing the same 3D printed thing. I was just reading the words on my face. This doesn't seem... Oh, the item is unavailable. Well, that has certainly been illuminating, I would say. But, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like it's... I didn't really think of the fact that Killmonger really only has a mask, which makes it a lot more involved than a hat. Otherwise, it's just like... just a hat saying you like Killmonger, which isn't the same. Okay, so this is the one... No, it's not the one. I'm gonna play Bruce mid. No, it was the one. No! Don't play Bruce mid. Okay. And then we're gonna need Arnim Zola because that's how I'm gonna get... Okay, so this feels like a bot for me. Actually, if I Luna Snow on the Invisible Woman lane, that makes it harder for them to play there. Yeah, no, this has got to be a bot. I think. Okay. 5 out of 6. I mean, why not Galactus? Get this Killmonger plushie and just tie it to your head. Okay, let's... I'm looking at this on my other computer that you guys can't see. Try me. I talk.
Minions to me.
But... It's just not the same. But you're right. It's a lot more cost effective being $10 versus like a lot of bucks. Okay. Okay, so this is a bad idea. And I can't do math. This is by 13. That's by, I guess, 11. So there you go. I will say, I think I've been kind of treading water, but, you know, yeah, let's think more about Killmonger hat. Why? Like, Okay, so when they say popular products, it's like there's no way people are buying these. Okay. Yeah, it just keeps being... But why... Let us all think more about wearing sexy Killmonger on our heads. Yeah, well, I guess I just have a lot of thoughts about this topic. But, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm sorry that I keep yawning. This keeps happening every night, and I tell myself every day that I'm streaming, I'm like, this is the day. I'm gonna start my stream earlier, and I'm never gonna yawn. And then I somehow don't. Seems like you have a lot of thoughts about it. Okay, apparently I do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm always, when I try to find weird and specific hats, probably due to being drunk. Yeah, you're right. I am always drunk. But no. I think it's always just interesting to me. It's like, I thought, isn't that the one thing capitalism's supposed to do? Just make, like, tons of products, and yet there's not the product I want. I have a drinking problem. Yeah, I do keep spilling on myself. Not to mention, yeah, it's tough out here. I remember the first time when I saw that joke about having a drinking problem, at like the drinking problems subreddit, where it's just like people, it's not about people who are alcoholic, it's about people who are like missing their mouth when they're trying to put water in their throat. That joke never gets old to me. Well, I don't want to play any of these because they're all exactly 3. Might be kind of hype. Find out tomorrow. Maybe getting benefit from Social Security. Oh, well, that's great. Well, what do you mean I might be kind of hype? But, so, I mean, either you'll be happy or be not happy, but good luck, Kentucky, because, yeah, one of my friends is also in the process of applying for and trying to get a determination on his Social Security disability. But yeah, happy hopefully, yeah. Well, I'll knock on wood for you. And did you use, I mean, out of curiosity, because I did used to work at a law firm that specialized in Social Security disability, and I'm also on Social Security disability myself. Did you use an attorney to go through the process? Because if so, your chances of getting approved are almost 100%, but I'm just curious. Oh, you did? Schnirp is a lawyer? No. Schnirp is a former legal secretary. Which is not a lawyer. Whoa. Guys, if I do this, but then what if I don't get adamantium infusion? Let's say you would go toe-to-toe on bird law. Not bird law. What was that from KMD? Yeah, you did on the appeal? Oh, that's great. Well, so that's great, Kentucky. So, yeah, because that's always the Social Security disability law firms. They always want to find people who get denied originally, and then they can go and be like, no, that shouldn't have been a denial, and then, yeah. Always Sunny. Oh, yeah. There you go. Thank you, KMD. I have been casually watched some Always Sunny, and yeah, Charlie versus the lawyer. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, KMD. You know, that show kind of drives me insane sometimes, like, because they're so unlikable. But some of those episodes are just absolute classics. I can't deny it. Okay, so I'm just gonna believe. Unfortunately, they have priority. Okay, that was maybe not the one that would have been... Alright, negative 25. Oh my god, perfect draw, kind of. The only thing that doesn't work with this is the fact that, is, you know, the whole part where I don't actually win. But it would be funny. I have to say, Shrimp, you have a good work voice. A work voice? What's that mean? A work voice? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, I'm at work right now and don't have to look the whole time. Oh. Well, thank you, I think. You know, I've been told I'm easy to listen to, even by people I know in real life. They're like, yeah, I don't pay attention to what you're saying. I just listen to you talk. And I'm like, thank you, I think. But okay, so watch, guys. This is where, Alright. We just, this is where Bruce does nothing and it doesn't work. That's a good way to say it, yeah. I think Rennie's saying you're loud. Easy listening. Yeah, well, so, some people like, I don't know. I've been told I am very chill. And, which is really funny to me, because I always feel like I'm kind of, like, uptight about things, but then I've been told by a lot of people that it's, like, that I'm very, like, agreeable and whatever. Sometimes I'm high energy, but, like, I guess I like to argue about things, like, I like to debate topics, but other than that, I don't know. Jimmer's anti-chill, yeah, you make a lot of noise. I do make a lot of noise. It's true. Loud noise, every time she screams at her horses, yeah. Well, sometimes you have to show them who's boss. We need your 6th hottest take immediately. So yeah, 6th hottest take. I feel like I have my first hottest take, but I don't know about my 6th hottest take. That'd be hard to come up with off the top of my head, but it's funny, there's actually an improv game that I always use. There's like 2 different ones that I tend to use for this one game where you have to make an argument for something that you find, or like you have to argue about something that you find annoying or whatever. I can settle for 4th. Yeah, I'm trying to think my hottest take. Well, I have some hot takes that would get me in trouble, but there's a couple that always come to mind. But it's like actually kind of contentious. I don't know. Hottest take. I don't know if I should say it, but I have something in mind. And I'm not gonna play this. Here for the controversy, creates engagement. Okay, so here's this, and I know this is a tough one, because I think the majority of you guys, in chat are male. It's not apples and oranges. My hottest take, we shouldn't circumcise babies. There, I said it. Don't circumcise babies. Don't circumcise anyone who doesn't have phimosis, because that's fucked up. I was a baby. we all were at some point. Okay, I'm just gonna do Bing Fung Foom here. Can't be getting sand stuck in there wandering through the desert. Exactly, KMD. It's like, you know, I feel like the ideas of circumcision being a necessity are very antiquated, and it's like, it's also insulting to men, implying that they're not smart enough to clean under their foreskin, you know? I was a baby when I was mutilated. Oh, yeah. No, and it's like, it's a shame, and it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, it's literally just people in the United States and like 2 other countries in the world that do that as a general rule to all baby boys, and it's just like, it shouldn't be done unless there's a medical reason. Mushrooms look bigger than worms. wait. Elaborate on that, Rennie Moses. But yeah, I mean, I think my take on this, yeah, is like, yeah, we shouldn't, like, no one who has been circumcised should feel shame about that because it was never their decision, you know? Like, it was not something that we were, as a society, were, you know, allowed kids to consent to, and it was like a cultural norm, and it's fucked up. And, but nothing to feel bad about, it's just like, oh my god. But it's one of those things, it's like, you know, if you have your own kids, you got any babies with little penises, just don't have them be circumcised, unless they need to for medical reasons, you know? Anyway, so it's for aesthetics, is what I learned growing up. We assume it's for their decision unless it's adult circumcision. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's, I mean, I think, yeah, I don't know, but this is one, it's interesting, and I learned this opinion, I had this instilled into me from a young age because of my mom, because my mom, so when my little brother was about to be born, my mom was doing a lot of research, and she was like checking out books at the library, like doing all this stuff, realizing that, like, trying to figure out why on earth, like, baby boys are, like, circumcised as soon as they're born. Because, like, it prevents bonding between the baby and the mother. And the baby is, like, why hurt the baby? Adult circumcision is a thing? Yeah, it actually is. There's certain circumstances where it happens.
Misfortune!
But yeah, it's like, yeah. But anyway, Wheel of Misfortune. First, let me finish this circumcision discussion, okay? Which is, you know, important. But yeah, no, it does happen to adults, because sometimes it's, like, so phimosis is the main thing, which is where the foreskin is, like, too tight on the head of the penis, and so sometimes it's, like, a necessity if it can't be stretched out on its own. I was today years old. But yeah, but sometimes there'll be, like a necrosis problem, like, okay, so, let's see, reason for adult circumcision need. Medical, no, okay, they're saying, okay, I don't think it's because of, why would an adult, reduce the risk of, no, heterosexually acquired sexually transmitted infections? Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Yeah, just don't, unless you really need to for some reason. Okay, not sure dick necrosis is getting us the kind of engagement we want. Okay, anyway, final thoughts on circumcision. I'm trying to think. What else do I have to say about this? But, yeah, I don't know. It was just funny that that's something that I guess I learned from a young age. It's like, it's kind of bullshit, like, but it's just one of those things. It's like, it's crazy what we'll keep doing to tons and tons of little boys without even thinking about it, just because it's like, you don't like how it looks or whatever, and it's like, it's just bullshit. Anyway, it's time for the Wheel of Misfortune. And this one is for, let's call this one the Wheel of Missed Foreskin.
Misfortune!
But yeah, I agree, bird's eye view. I think well, I think it's one of those things where I think it's maybe unfair to, like, judge our, like, I in a sense, I don't know. I guess it's like, I feel like it's like we wish that our parents and our caretakers had looked into these things more, and I'm glad for my brother's sake that my mom was looking into those things, but at the same time, it's hard to blame parents for just doing what people, it's like the same way that people thought smoking cigarettes was good just a few decades ago, you know? It was mainly used to stop masturbation. Yeah, that too, which is crazy. Common medical indications include treating severe phimosis, inability to retract the foreskin, recurrent balanitis, inflammation and flaking, paraphimosis, or chronic irritation. Okay, yeah. So there you go. Anyway, the more you know. But, anyway, Wheel of Missed Foreskin. let's, yeah, it's crazy that, and, you know, and it's like Cheerios were also used to stop masturbation. Wasn't it Cheerios, the ones that was like, it was so bland that you wouldn't, it would prevent you from wanting to jerk off or something? Like, there's so many things that are part of our American society that are just like, hey, you better not fucking touch your dick. Anyway, on that note, phimosis is also caused by parents not pulling back the foreskin enough as a baby. That's a good point, Bird's Eye View. Yeah, that all it takes is, like, just a little bit of, like, basic care. Cheers were bland to stop masturbation. Yes, okay, yeah, there you go. So anyway, that was, someone asked me for my hot take. These are my feelings on foreskin. Anyway, here we go. Censor got you? Oh, did it? I could see your comment, but I'm in charge. You guys, we can't keep meeting like this. But we do keep meeting like this. It's just, and now I don't know why you can see my shoulders. That's, anyway. Let's see. Oh. There. So anyway, everybody's favorite, so yeah, we can, I don't know, bare shoulders is scandalous. Yeah, I know. The big problem here is definitely the bare shoulders is what I'm saying. But I can't believe we got 2 days in a row. We got this. I can't make this look right with my arms, but you get the idea. But anyway, yeah, this is the perfect transition away from talking about the ills of masturbation or whatever, and then we go to this scene. Yeah, it's gonna have a bowl of Cheerios with this overlay. Exactly. It's kind of too perfect, too fitting. But yeah, I don't know. So that's probably one of my hottest takes. What are my other hot takes? Yeah, another hot take that I'm trying to think of, like, my favorite hot takes. Everyone catch? Okay. Stream sponsored by, let's see, what was the... Oh, it was a Sandy Gast. That's a kind of cute, weird one. But yeah, other hot take is that most people, that we should not be expected to take our shopping carts in from the parking lot into the cart corrals. The teenagers who work at the grocery store like doing that part of their job. We don't have to do that for them. We can just leave them somewhere that's not in the way if you want to. And it doesn't mean you're the worst person ever. There's tons of YouTube channels that are dedicated to shaming people who do that. You are wrong on this one. No. I will change your mind, okay? This is my other hot take. Okay, think about this, guys. So what other place do you go to where you're required to do part of the job? Like, why are we required to do the employee's job? You know? Loose carts damage vehicles. Yeah, that's, like, you don't, I'm not saying, like, come out of the store with your groceries, leave the cart in the middle of the place where cars drive. Hiring teenagers reduces profit margins for wealthy owners who would pay less for everyone else. Well, but then, if nobody hires teenagers, Orange Ponzu, teenagers will never get the experience they need to be able to get jobs that are better later. We all need the jobs that teenagers tend to do to be around. Like, I started working at a pet supply store when I was a teenager, and had I not done that, I wouldn't have had any experience to go on to do anything to other jobs. Cart corralling is not a way to build experience. I disagree, because I think something that I liked when I worked in retail as a teenager is that I was actually always annoyed because the the boys, the men who worked there, always got to corral the carts. And I didn't get to do it. Common courtesy, though. They don't get paid enough, and if everyone would just do their part. But what other job, you guys, what other job is there where it's like, you know, where you go and you pay for a service or item, and then, and see, yeah, guys, this is my hot take. Everybody's wrong except for me, so I need to enlighten you guys about this, alright? So, what other service is there where you pay and then you're also required to do a thing? Like, you know, I don't know. The internet teaches real skills so fast that experience should be non-issue with most jobs that are needed. I mean, but I don't think that concept has caught up with what jobs say they need, if that makes sense. You agree we shouldn't leave them loose in the lot where cars go. Maybe we could have a designated spot to leave them, like a car corral. Okay, so I think that, like, cart corrals are never like, okay, I will tell you the truth. I always put my fucking cart in the cart corral. I'm just saying, I have been convinced adequately and logically that it's fucking stupid that we all act like it's our job as the individuals to do that and act like everyone is like a moral failure if they don't spend their time putting their carts back, when in reality, someone is being paid in part to move those carts around because the customers are not required to do it themselves. You know? We need more nurses and medical and pharmacological knowledge. Everyone should be forced to train as a nurse. I mean, that'd be cool, but I'm trying to think of how that might backfire. Hotpot, KBBQ, anything with the government? Sorry, what? The hotpot and Korean barbecue or something to do with the government? I'm missing something, Justo. Seems like busting your own dishes at a place like a small coffee shop. Yeah, I mean, and it's like, but I think the thing is, it's like busting your own dishes at a place that's a small coffee shop is a lot easier than walking like half a football field through the parking lot, you know? Seems like cooking your own food when eating KBBQ, but that's different because you don't have, the little things right there in the center of the table, and you don't have to, like, you get to cook it how you want to, you know? And let's see, Bagels says, I think a better argument is doing corporation's job by returning the cart is not going to mean that the corporation is going to pass their savings on to you. You could also argue that the corporations have a monetary incentive to provide carts because then customers buy more things. Oh, very good points from Bagels on YouTube, guys, okay? It's the corporation's job. You're doing the corporation's job for them if you take the carts back, and it's like they're yeah, but the carts are good for the corporation because they make us buy more, so therefore the corporation should handle getting the carts back, and the customers shouldn't have to deal with it. You said, what do you pay to do your own stuff? Oh, sorry, I forget everything, Justo. What does your chat do this? Why does your chat do this to you? I don't know. Someone asked what's my most controversial opinions, and I have two. Anti-circumcision and anti-bringing your carts back, okay? Sounds like saying it's okay for me to take a shit on aisle 3 because there's somebody that's getting paid to clean it up. I mean, you know, when I worked in retail, KMD, somebody took a shit in the bathroom and they didn't take a shit in the toilet. They took a shit and rubbed it all over the walls, everywhere. And you know what we did? We cleaned it up because we were working retail. And I'm not saying that was the right thing for that customer to do, but it was something that they were allowed to do. They aren't a moral failure for not putting the cart in the corral. They are a moral failure for blocking parking spots with a cart and not being able to pick up their big-ass SUV across 3 spots. So, I'm not talking about people who do that. I'm talking about people who leave the cart, like, tucked out of the way with 2 wheels into, like, a little grass thing that's not blocking anything, but it is not in the cart corral. You know? If we put our carts back, we are taking people's jobs, thus monsters. Exactly, Laszlo. Yeah, where if we're putting our carts back, are we not contributing? It's like, what are the horses gonna do when we have cars? You know? What are the people who work at grocery stores gonna do when we, like, when they don't have to take our carts back anymore? They'll be replaced by robots, okay? Where's the point of garbage cans? The janitor should pick up all the refuse. Okay, so that's different, Tristo. Because the thing about garbage, like, is we all produce garbage at various stages throughout our days, right? Like, there's lots of things we do that produces trash, primarily in the kitchen and bathroom, right? So, we don't, generally, it's easy to have a trash can in the kitchen or bathroom where you're gonna have either, you know, tissues or, like, food waste that needs to go into the trash can. And I know this is hard to comprehend, but it's like, these spaces we're talking about, it's the vast size of a parking lot compared to, like, someone's house that you don't just leave trash on the floor. Like, it's also... Sorry, guys, I'm getting... Hang on. I've been talking too much today. What are the points of garbage cans? Oh, yeah. You're literally... I just missed it. I missed something. Oh, shoot. I'm way far back. You're literally paying to cook it yourself when you could buy everything cheaper. Okay, so Justo, the Korean barbecue, not to get off topic, but I am getting off topic. It's the ambiance, okay? And they have all the special little fancy meats that they prepare just so, with this fancy little vegetables and sauces. Okay, you know, that's a little different. Alright, see ya, Kentucky. Okay, yeah, chat. yeah, roaster chat. Okay, Aldi has a quarterback system. Doing so makes cheaper groceries. I applaud. Yeah, and that's the thing, Orange Ponzu. I agree that Aldi does it perfect. They both allow, like, unlike every other grocery store, they allow their cashiers to fucking sit down while they're working. Because why wouldn't they? That's fucking inhumane to make them just stand there all the time. And then you push a quarter into the cart so that you're inclined to get your quarter back so that you can use it again the next time you go to Aldi to get your groceries in the cart. And I think that's a perfect system. I think everybody should do that. Every place should do it. Don't get me wrong, I don't like the videos shaming people for not doing it, but people should definitely put their big kid britches on and put their cart away instead of being lazy and potentially allowing a cart to damage someone else's vehicle. So, alright, thank you for the raid, Thinkerman. Apologies. We are in the midst of a heated debate. The debate is me against every single person in chat. And the debate is on the topic of, should you bring your carts back when you are at the grocery store? I say no, and everyone else has the wrong answer. So, yeah, so Yak, what I say to your thing about, but anyway, how's your stream, guys? Welcome in. I'm kind of far back up in the comments. Are you telling, so say some teenager parked in the handicap spot, and someone who is actually handicapped, even someone like me right now, who I strained my hip, I can't walk very far, and I park, so I have to park far away because other people are parked closer, and I'm a goody two-shoes, and I wouldn't park in the handicap spot just cuz, or whatever. And then what if I can't walk back because my hip is just gonna pop out and fuck up? Like, why can't I leave my cart, like, tucked away in a place that's not blocking any other parking spots or anything? Self-checkout takes away jobs because you're doing what we could do and used to pay someone to do. That's true. As for 6th and 4th hottest take, yeah, you know, you're right, KMD. I need to actually write down, these might be my number 1 and 2 hottest takes. I'm gonna have to make a better list, KMD, because I think these might be a little too hot. A little too hot. Anti-cart corrals is definitely the hotter take. Circumcision is appalling and your take is defensible. Well, thank you, Orange Ponzu. It's interesting because the circumcision one, I feel like I've been really happy, because since, I don't know, my mom has instilled this intense anti-circumcision feeling in me since I was a kid. And I feel like for the longest time, I've spent a lot of time getting in arguments with people online about this. And, I think I'm happy to see the winds changing on that topic. Anyway, Marvel Snap, just don't worry about what you came back to. Why not just put the cart in the corral? Why are we advocating for laziness? Glue factory? No glue factories! In Japan, they don't have public garbage cans largely. They have a much cleaner environment on average compared to, say, a major metropolitan city in America. Yeah, and that's a good point, Orange Ponzu. And I'm trying to remember, because, like, when I was visiting Tokyo, it's like if you wanted to throw something away, you'd have to go into, like, a 7-Eleven or a Family Mart or whatever it was, like, because there weren't trash cans outside. Yeah, how am I still so far back? Booba stream, yes, apologies, but yes, welcome in Thinkerman and Raiders. I'm with you, Schnurp. They should make it easier for the workers to put them back. Thank you, Bird's Eye View. Everyone else is courteous. Should debate the self-checkout model. Yeah, and I think I am of two minds about self-checkout, because I feel like sometimes I like it when I just have nothing, but a lot of times I'll be buying a bunch of just, like, raw vegetables in a bag, and I don't want to deal with figuring out how to weigh them and, like, whatever, and I just want to give my bag of raw, loose vegetables to someone and have them figure out how much they cost for me, because that shouldn't, I don't know how to do that. I mean, I do know how to do that, but I don't want to, you know? Reporting you to Twitch. So leave the car in the disabled parking spot. Got it. No, Tristo, don't do that. And Solid Champ, yeah, I don't even know. Hot take has to be criminal somehow. Really? If you have a hip strain, you can always ask the employees to actually assist with the groceries in the cart, which they are paid to do for exceptions rather than the rule. I guess that's a good point, Orange Fonzu. Going into exceptions to the rule with the I physically can't return to corral thing. If you can do it, though, you should. Okay. I mean, I just think should is a very strong word, okay? I think should is a strong word because, like, I think it has a lot of assumptions, and I need more water. Hang on. Should is overly strong because it's like should, that one word should carries a lot of assumptions, you know? Like, a lot of assumptions about what is right and why is it right. Oh, we had no idea whether or not to circumcise our son, so we didn't. That's great, Solid Champ. I love to hear that. So I haven't played Snap competitively in a year. I used to get all the cards every month. Is it worth trying to come back to? I think it's worth it, Distract Gaming, but I would say don't expect that you're going to be collection complete. Also, speaking of, we are totally playing Snap here. I think I've gotten a little off track. I was getting a little pruny there in the hot tub. So we're back. We're snapping. Okay, we're snapping. People should accept some accountability for their actions or inactions. If it is a strong word, but I stand by it. Took the cart in the first place. You shop at the store. Why not put it away after you're done with it? So, I think it's like it's on the. I think in the same way, like, so when I take the thing that's different, so you go into a grocery store, usually what happens is you walk immediately inside the grocery store or right outside the door you walk into, you're able to grab a cart and go in with it, shop with it, and then come back. Sometimes what I like to do is when someone has conveniently left a cart closer to my car in the middle of the grocery store parking lot, I take it all the way back with me into the inside, and then I might leave it in the cart corral again on my way back, if I didn't have an injury or whatever. Your argument seems to be someone else can do it for me, so why should I do it for myself? No, I don't think that's right. So I think the thing here, it's not about someone else doing it for me, so do it myself. And I was trying to make this argument, but I got lost off of it. It's like, you guys are forgetting, grocery stores are not just our friends. It's not like I go to a grocery store and I'm going to my friend's house and I'm just like leaving shit all over the place. Grocery stores are corporations. And sure, this argument falls apart a little bit. If this is like a mom and pop grocery store chain, you know there's only like one person who owns the store and has one employee and they have like 10 carts. And then maybe in that case, yeah, you bring the cart back, right? But when it's like Albertsons, Ralph's, Safeway, and there's like 1,000 18-year-olds who work there, like, you know, I don't feel that it makes sense. Like, it's like the corporation can take that on. They have a lot of employees. They should be able to do that, but it's like you can't do. I don't know if that makes sense. You're a good person. Oh no. When when you take something and use it, you should put it back where it was done. Was that not taught in American kindergartens? It is, and it is true. But I think that the difference is that, like, when you go into a business, you go to a company and you use their service, there is some expectation of service, right? Like, it's like Amazon delivers a package to your door kind of thing. Like, in the same way, like, when you go to a store, you expect there to be carts available, and you expect those to be there when you come in. So, like, I mean, I don't know. Is your expectation based off of the expectation of all the goodness of the hearts of everyone else who shopped at the grocery store, or are you expecting the employees who work there to make sure that's available for you, you know? Safeway sounds like a condom brand. No matter where you are, you should make some attempt to leave things as you found them. Maybe this is the Boy Scouts being the idea into my head since I was a child. Yeah, no, I mean, as a former Girl Scout, I agree with that, and I feel like it's taken me a long time. Again, I do return my carts, like, 95% of the time, unless something, I don't know, really weird happened. But I just think, morally, it is incorrect for everybody. Most people have, like, their number one moral issue that they'll be like, oh, fuck those people who don't bring their carts back to the corral at the grocery store. And I just think that's incorrect. The shopping cart hot take is predicated on an economic argument. I disagree on that angle and not the morality angle, but I understand Respect Ship's different position even though it is wrong. Thanks, Orange Fonzu. When I have to open my package, Amazon should open it for me in front of me as they deliver. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, Justo, is that it's like the expectation is, like, I feel like that's what people are saying who expect the shoppers to, like, or I guess it's not quite that, but it's like people who are expecting the shoppers to do their own, like bringing the carts back. I don't know. Sure, being Girl Scout makes so much sense. Yeah. Anyway, cheers, Sesfrey. If your number one moral issue involves shopping carts, you probably don't have your priorities figured out. Okay, so it's not yuck. I swear to God. The burden of the responsibility to provide carts is on the corporations because they make money on it. The carts are not the same as a public park. The corporation is making money off providing carts. Oh yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, so that's the thing too. It's like, if the corporation provides the carts for us, because we are able to carry more stuff in the cart, we are thus able to buy more stuff, thus bringing more money to the grocery store. Thus, they should be basically thanking us for spending so much money grabbing everything from the sale rack at Food for Less like I do because I got a shopping cart. They should be thanking us by paying those teenagers to bring the carts back that I may leave on the side of the parking lot, not in a place that would injure anybody. So, boom! There you go. They remove the carts and just force you to slug it on your back. That's true. It's in no way a top moral issue, but still, put your cart in a corral. So, see, this is the thing though, Yuck. I think just because this conversation is like, because it's so, like, people, see, everyone thinks I'm just the one having strong feelings about this, but it's just, you guys all do too. And I think you can't blame, it's like you're shooting the messenger, you know? Like, I think this is something that in society, we have our priorities wrong because we're not thinking in our own economic interests. Most of us are not grocery store chain magnates. We are probably just normal people. And thus, our interests do not lie with the grocery store chain magnates. They lie with the other common people who are most likely the workers at the grocery store who want to have some carts to put back so they can listen to their iPhone, AirPods, whatever, and go corral some carts. This is big grocery store propaganda. Wake up, sheeple. Exactly. So anyway, why is everyone else wrong but me? Yeah, I ask myself that all the time, Tristo. And I think, it feels to me, and I know I just keep going on this, but I feel like it's the same thing as how I used to feel some years ago when I would argue about circumcision. And everyone would tell me, but it's so much more hygienic, and, like, it's blah, 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 and, like, otherwise, it's, like, all dated on, like, outdated stuff, and I just think that, like, I feel like, in time, this issue, too, will become, I don't know, people will look back and be like, this is kind of fucking bullshit, why we didn't, like, I just think someday, you guys will see the truth. My issue with the magnates, I want cheaper, more efficient grocers and an end to inflated food costs, paying unskilled labor to working at more efficient grocers and an end to inflated food costs, paying unskilled labor to work at grocery stores, but I'm also an intelligence elitist that thinks all labor should be skilled labor. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a hard argument to make in a sense, Orange Ponzu. Why are you fascinated by circumcision again, Schneer? No, it's not fascinated. It's not a fascination. It's just I feel strongly that the issue, anyone I know who's having a baby boy, and I feel like this is a conversation that's important to bring up with them, because in the United States, unless you opt out of it, they're basically gonna just, like, circumcise baby boys on site, and it prevents bonding with the mother, and it takes, like, 3 extra seconds to clean under your baby's foreskin, and it's just, you know, it's just, like, it's not good. It's something, and it's every other country in the world except for, like, 1 or 2, or except for, like, Israel and the US, just doesn't circumcise their baby boys, but in the US we do. And we are the aberration. And I just feel that this is something that we should change. But anyway, you're right on circumcision. It's barbaric. Almost as barbaric as leaving your cart loose in the lot. Yeah. So, you know, I will politely disagree with that comparison. Yuck. But, you know, I think yeah, we can agree to disagree, chat. I always tell everyone my story of being mutilated. I encourage them to research for themselves. Once they do the research, they may have to cave to social pressure, but still, at least they'll have lifelong guilt about mutilating their child ever after. Yeah, and I think that's good, Orange Ponzu. I mean, I would also urge you not to, like, dwell on it and feel bad about it yourself, but, like, yeah, I do think it's really important to tell people not to do that to their kids. I love your ability to laugh things off. Well, thank you. We are the aberration on a lot of topics as a country. Yeah, it's true. There wasn't enough information for us to go in favor of having our son circumcised. It's not a common practice in Taiwan, and that would mean we'd be trusting such a thing to medical professionals who are not experienced with it. Oh, it's a good point, Solid Champ. There's simply not enough evidence to support it. It's literally a toss of the coin issue, and for me, that's enough to opt out. Yeah, and I think that's really wise, Solid Champ, and I'm glad you didn't opt into having that done to your child. You're always jumping to see Hulk circumcised. Yeah, well, hey, I don't know about that, Des Doom, but, you know, boy, that's something to think about, isn't it? Certainly something to think about. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna have to come up with better, I mean, so I'm trying to think if there's one more thing that's like a contentious issue that I have strong feelings about. I think the Hulk is uncut because of his healing factor. Fun fact, just like Wolverine. Oh my god, that's a great point. The Jewish tradition also a choice for those who want to live that way, but I don't think babies have a choice. Yeah, exactly, Sasray. And I think that's the thing, that it's like, even in the Jewish tradition, it's like, if I'm not mistaken, and I might be, it's like, I think the child has a point, like, it's like a little later in life that it's done, but I don't know. He's 10 now and aware of these things, and he's grateful we didn't. To be like dad isn't a good reason for him. Yeah, exactly, and I think that's, like, it's funny, because I remember my mom explained it to me, that she said my dad, when they were having the conversation about it, when my mom was being anti-circumcision, my dad said so he's not gonna look like his dad, and my mom said to him, how much time are you gonna spend with our son looking at your dicks together? And then he was like, all right, good point. And then my brother was not circumcised. Teen and adult circumcisions are much more painful and harder to heal. Yeah, that would make sense. But at the same time, yeah. I love these debates. well, good. But yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, it is more painful to have circumcisions as an adult, but at the same time, it's also, it allows the child to make a decision for themselves. Any foreskin enjoyers in chat? I'm sure there are, because many viewers are not American. So yeah, but it's I don't know, and it does feel, I feel shitty as a, you know, as a female having this conversation, because it's like, obviously I don't have like a vested interest necessarily, but I just feel like as someone who's generally like, it's like, it's women who often are at the table in these times deciding if a kid's being circumcised or not. I just want to be like, no. Against all cutting children, but it does hurt more. Yeah, no, I agree, bird's eye view. Seems people leave carts in the parking lot. People leave carts, it's painful and traumatic as a child. I don't know if it would be more or less. They say you get them young enough, they won't remember. Yeah, so my understanding, Orange Ponzu, is that they've done studies, and children who are circumcised, it prevents bonding with the mother as much, because while the baby, because it's like they do it when the baby's so little, that it's like the baby is so distressed and in so much pain that they're less able to bond with their parents in infancy as much as they otherwise would. So it's, yeah, it's just not a good start to baby life. But obviously at the same time, it's like, you know, in the same way, I'm glad that I had chickenpox when I was like 2 years old, so that I didn't experience chickenpox later in life, right? But like, I'm sure it was not good to have something like that as a 2-year-old, you know what I mean? Like, so, yeah, I don't know. Dying. Chickenpox is painful. Yeah. It's, yeah, I'll never forget. That I think it was, well, I mean, I don't remember, but I remember the story. I love this Pokemon. Okay, what is it? Sandy? Wormadam! Oh my god, wait! Getting part of your genitals cut off does seem like a bad start to life. Yep, I think we can all agree on that. Except for this one person that I used to be friends with on the internet who was super pro-circumcision. It was very funny. To get into arguments with them. But anyway, if I can remember, I cry thinking about it. Yeah. No, well, how old were you when you had chickenpox? Because, yeah, I really was like a baby. So for me, it wasn't that horrible of a memory. All I know is I saw pictures of, like, me and my sister with our hands, like, just, like, rubber banded into little, like, little mittens so we couldn't scratch ourselves. But yeah. It's bad. So, everybody, vaccinate your kids. Chickenpox is bad. And then, if they manage to not get chickenpox, have them vaccinated as adults against, shingles. I don't remember almost dying from chickenpox, but I do remember having a botched circumcision. Oh my god, that's terrible, Orange Ponzu. Like, it happened when you were... Did it happen when you were a little kid, Orange Ponzu, or were you older? That's horrible. And yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, these things can be... so traumatic. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Orange Ponzu. That's horrible. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. It's almost... I was gonna make a joke about hearts. I was 4. It was a few years after my first heart surgery. And it was awful. Oh, poor thing. Well, I wonder if it was because... I mean, well, you said you had a heart surgery, so maybe your little body was dealing with a lot of difficult things, and it probably hurt you worse at the time than it might have hurt other kids. So, I'm sorry to hear that, Protect Alaska, that's rough. Hate to say it, but there's a whole fetish for circumcisions and cut penises in general. It's truly disgusting. It borderlines white supremacy in a weird way. I don't quite understand it, but I've seen it time and time again. Yeah, what's weird to me, and I am no penis expert, but my understanding is that, like, when penises are erect, whether they're circumcised or non-circumcised, they basically look the fucking same. So why you know, I mean, in terms of, you know, I don't know. Why are people weird? Vaccinated kids, talk about a hot take. Had a stroke after it also. Oh no, poor baby. Poor thing. Well, but hey, you made it. You went, man, Protect Alaska, you had a stroke even younger than I did. That's wild. I thought me having a stroke at, like, when I was in my 20s was like, yeah, that's crazy. Baby Protect Alaska made it to adulthood. Yay! Oh, let's do this again. Yay for making it to adulthood despite childhood illnesses! Tell us more, penis expert. Well, went back to my birth hospital to get my nurse, my space at 12. Back to my birth hospital to get my nurse my space at 12. I don't know what that means, Dazadoom. Must be a typo. I have a penis, and even I do not feel like an expert. Shivers the biggest penis. I do get that a lot. People think that a lot. I think they should give kids more options about circumcision. That kind of trauma can last a lifetime. Yeah, well, it's like, I think not give kids the well, I mean, it's like, I think there should be more education for the parents who are making the choice for kids, and I think it's honestly one of those things where it's like the real time where it would matter. Like, parents should be taught about what phimosis is and how to prevent it, and about, you know, teach them about cleaning under the foreskin and all that stuff, and then if something else is a problem, you know, can deal with that when it comes up, you know? But anyway, sorry to just keep talking about about circumcision. This is not yeah. Parents should be educated as well, for sure, especially if they're Gentiles. Well, what do you mean, especially if they're Gentiles? Elaborate on that, Sasfray. Because, you mean, or because people who are not Jewish are tending to do, like, just make this choice based on aesthetics or whatever? Is that what you're saying? Whereas people who are Jewish are doing it for religious reasons? Make a choice. Where's my... I need, like, a cough drop. You guys are making me talk a lot. I can't wait for genetic biological gender suppression to be a thing so we can raise kids without established genitals to preconceived gender identities until they're old enough to choose. Hot sci-fi take. You know, I like that hot sci-fi take, Orange Ponzu. I think that's an interesting idea. I think it's, yeah, everyone just takes, what is it, hormone, or I think it's, androgen blockers or something, until they're, like, 15, and then they decide. Yeah, don't apologize. Not enough Snap streamers are talking about circumcision. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Supreme Catatonic. It's, you know, the issue that everybody wanted to hear from Snap streamers on circumcision. So yeah, so we covered the penis stream. Are we just discussing women's reproductive rights next time? Yeah, it wasn't planned to be on the agenda, but, you know, we could get into that too. Sure, why not? But okay, I need a cough drop. I've been just yelling all day. But yeah, I wish I was intersex, to be honest. It either went all or nothing, both sets or Ken doll. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a difficult thing. That's like, it does just sucks that we live in a society where people look at the genitals of a baby and decide based on that how to treat the baby. Women have reproductive rights since when? You elaborated my thought. I feel like it's an important decision with lifelong implications and shouldn't be taken lightly. Yeah, exactly, Sasfray. It's a myth that women have reproductive rights, is that what you're saying, Justo? Oh man. Oh shoot, I have all kinds of things in my inbox. Okay, I already got that. Event rewards. Yeah. No, I mean, at least in the United States, it's certainly not consistent in terms of rights, but yeah. I don't know. Said things in her inbox and we're talking about dicks. That's true. Yeah, alright. Women and the queers are in trouble, at least in the U.S. Yeah. No, I agree, Bird's Eye View. I recently went to meet up with my local chapters of the women and queers who enjoy doing improv together, and I was talking to some of the people in the group, and yeah, it's definitely shitty, but at least I found, at least a lot of them do improv, and we can hang out and have some laughs even when everything sucks. So yeah. But, yeah. My earlier segue about sardines was lighthearted fare by comparison. Yeah, Sasfari, I think maybe you can, you kind of started it, because you came in hot talking about sardines, and then, yeah, I don't know, and then everything was just, everyone has, topics. It won't last forever. I look forward to a younger generation running this country, and all the new ideas for positive change that could come about in the next 20 years. Yeah, I agree, Protect Alaska. I was just talking to my friend about this today. Actually, yeah, I think I was mentioning Bird's Eye View. This is my friend that I've known since we were in, like, 3rd grade, as I was saying earlier. And we were talking about how it's crazy that, like, it feels like, even though we're adults now, that it's just, like, the same people are in charge that were in charge when we were kids, and nothing's changing, but, slowly there are some younger people getting into politics and stuff, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, gotta love best friends. Have you ever noticed at the open mic night that 70% of the crowd is male and 100% of the names pulled from the hat are male? It's as if the patriarchy is alive and well, even in the toxic masculinity world of comedy. Yeah, I mean, I will say, Orange Ponzu. Well, actually, I went to, like, an open mic, or I did that, like, random impromptu thing. There was, like, 10 people there, and the lady who was hosting it was a woman, but yeah, everyone else besides me was men. So, yeah, it is interesting. Change the age limit for the government, can't be over 60 anymore. Honestly, I agree, Bird's Eye View. Wait, best friend since 3rd grade, earlier was 2nd grade, you're right, it is 2nd grade. She transferred to the school when we were in 2nd grade. And we were friends since 2nd grade. Yeah. I said the wrong thing, Yuck. It is 2nd grade. Old white men will go away one day and the country will hopefully make positive changes. Yeah, we'll see about that. Let's knock on wood. Anyway, sorry, I'm, like, trying to work on this cough drop, but now I can't. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, so it's gonna jinx it. But anyway, on that note, I guess I'm playing Snap. We have, like, 30 minutes before it's gonna end the stream, so let's just pretend I'm playing, Snap. Oh my god. We got... Magikarp was the last random hat I think we got. Or no, it wasn't random. But it was funny, because that was one we had yesterday, but there we go. Old white one to keep coming up like long COVID. Did you hear about Ricky Gervais? I don't think I did. What happened with Ricky Gervais? Is that how you say his name? Okay. I feel like, how do I get my Magikarp on straight? Okay. Close enough. Alright. Parts reveal here with +2 power. Is it Jarvis? Isn't it Gervais? There's no way it's pronounced Jarvis, is it? I always read it Ricky Gervais in my head. Ricky Jarvis? Is that really how it is? I feel like Ricky, whatever, is getting older, and he was criticizing other artists, musicians, he is an actor, for having opinions contrary to the establishment. Ice out. Oh, interesting. No! Okay, 2 for 2. Today. Other people's... Whoa, wait a second. Could bring back Bruce, but that's like kind of stupid. Is it really pronounced Jarvis? I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't believe you for some reason.
We are looking at how to pronounce this name as well as Ricky Gervais. Ricky Gervais.
Ricky Gervais! That's how he says it, like how I said it. There's no way, right? Alright. And then... there we go. Guys, I like... this cough drop is like... makes me feel like I need to sneeze.
Minions to me.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Bing Fong Foom and Hella. Kinda cool. Oh, shoot. If only their Infinite had been the first... oh, man. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Well, you know, I don't wanna... well, I guess it's been an hour since I actually played any. Chibi Luna Snow is so adorable. It is pretty good. This is my only Luna Snow variant, but I feel like she looks really good with the ice border. Leader is your friend. That's a good point with so many people doing Fing Fang Foom. Alright. So... I know this isn't the best. But no, it's totally a good point, Solid Champ. I'll have to maybe... well... oh yeah! Today's... oh no, it's not Tuesday. Yeah, let me think about this. Vanished. But yeah, I'm trying to think. So tomorrow is usually my day off because I'm gonna go to improv class. But I wanted to take Wednesday off when I usually stream because some of my fellow improvisers are doing a stand-up performance that I am not a part of, but I wanted to support them. And so I think I'm gonna change my schedule this week to be I'll be off on Wednesday and back on Thursday. But yeah, snowball indeed. Thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. How's it going? Okay, so I don't have anything to destroy, which is frustrating, and I didn't use... well, I guess if I use Star-Lord right now, then maybe next turn I can do damn. They Cosmoed and everything. Well, the cool thing is that they have priority.
Opponent snapped.
And I'm gonna assume they're gonna get rid of one of my cards. And I'm gonna get it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I guess I didn't have anything destroyed. 60 is a pretty big number. Had I just played something. Oh, and hey there, Master Puppet. Yeah, I'm having an absolutely illuminating night of riveting discussions. Hope you're doing well as well, Master Puppet. We're just totally snapping here, definitely not getting off on weird tangents. But yeah, thinking about leader. Yeah. Oh look, guys. Win rate 37%, net cubes 0. We're moving up in the world. I think this deck is doing something. It's getting better. I mean, not as evidenced by that last match, of course, but something's happening. Recaffeinated. Oh, close. That was very close. It was basically a hit. Destroy the highest power card. Oh, not even close. Kinda close. Hit Jim Hammond. Well, that counts for something. The highest. Oh, so they got my Fing Fang Foom. And then. I was trashed on in the Discord for running Moondragon and Chamber in the same deck, but I'm laughing all the way to the bank. In most cases, Moondragon has outperformed Chamber. Interesting. I forget what Moondragon does. If you played one card this turn, spend all your energy. Oh, +2 power. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I feel like people on Snap Discord can be, I mean, I think it's the same. I think there might be a lot of overlap between people who go in the Snap Discord and on the Snap subreddit, where people kind of have certain things that they decide is like the right answer, and then everything else is just not the right answer. Oh shoot, this is, snobby criticism, that's a way to put it. That's my Arnim Zola! Darn it. People really said Chamber is superior. It's like Moondragon, obviously, it's like one, like, I don't know. Well, we got Fing Fang Foom, and that wouldn't possibly win. How do I do this? Well, Yeah, I can't win unless they just don't go for right at all.
Cut off one
Uh-oh.
head, 2 more shall take its place.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, this one... So... That is certainly something. Ask myself that too. Why did I lose every lane? We're trying high evo, but with that new card that I keep forgetting what it's called, and keep forgetting how it works too, but I'm gonna get it eventually. It's called Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. Not to be confused with Star-Lord. That isn't Master of the Sun. Okay, well, is there... I think I'm gonna Kyra, but I want to try to not magic if I can help it. Have you considered retreating? Not lately, Bernie, but I really should be considering it more. I would agree with that. Alright, I think I'm gonna magic here. And Sunspot on the right. I know I'm not leaving.
Can you understand me?
Oh. How'd they do that? How did they get extra... How'd they get extra power? Oh yeah, it is Arishem. Well, shoot. And where's my other card? Misty Knight, right? They wouldn't dare.
It's clobbering time.
They could have used their Reality Stone for a rug pull, but they didn't. Or, well, wait a second. Maybe they couldn't have. I am a little concerned. Do they have another way to rug pull? If they do, I do lose. Yep. Yeah, you know, Bernie, you are correct. And, you know, it's like, you can even say, I saw it coming. And, okay. So, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Fing Fang Foom. Well, actually, I mean, shoot. Noelle Thorne, I have not solved the Floppy Summer Hat mystery. I think it might, but no, I have no idea what it is, Noelle Thorne. I don't think it doesn't exist. I don't know why I called it that, aside from having some bout of aphasia, which had to be what happened, because I don't have a Floppy Summer Hat. I have no Floppy Summer Hat. Wait a second. Oh my god, no, I do. I do have a Floppy Summer Hat. But where is it? It was a hat that I actually wore when I was in Mexico. Wait a second. I just remembered. Oh my god, Noelle Thorne, I remembered. It's not in this bag though. I don't know where it is. I can't remember where it is. I have no idea where it is. But I do have a Floppy Summer Hat. Where is it? I don't... Where is it? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make an alarm for myself. Because you're right, I do have a floppy summer hat. Where on earth did it go? I'll figure that out tomorrow. Where? I have a lot of timers. Where is this item? Where is floppy summer hat from Mexico? New mystery required. Where's the floppy summer hat? Yeah, no, it is a real hat that I really have. Yeah, but where on earth is it? Like, I swear it was over here, but it must... Maybe it fell behind my bookcase. Man, thanks for keeping up with that mystery. Because otherwise, I would have just given up completely. Yeah, that was quite the mystery. The saga continues. Yeah, it sure does. Wow. What could... Wow. Well, let's remove the text. And not fastball yet. Wow. I can't believe I forgot about... I mean, it's like I can, because it's just a hat, but like... That's wild. Just wild. Okay. Wave it is. Fastball special, don't have anybody to destroy. Sure is a lot like a one-person soap opera. Yeah, you know. The next part is where I... Well, what do I have to do? It's like my, and my long-lost sibling comes back from somewhere, and I accidentally... I don't even know. I don't even know. What would be a good soap opera? Okay. So, they did something. Now I do something. And then I don't do fastball special because that's a bad idea. And hopefully they're just a bot and I just win. Uh-oh.
Knowledge is power.
Alright. Flying by the seat of my pants, somehow succeeding. No big deal. Wow. Beautiful. And then in the meantime, I am... making fake coffee beans. Sorry guys, I don't understand why I'm making cups of coffee in this game. Like how do I sell... It doesn't really matter. I love management games. Okay. Oh no, Bernie lost everything. Oh my god, look. Wait. Okay, no, we'll do 2 Jim Hammond human torches, but after 3, everything's gonna shuffle. So, we'll just do double Hulks, and nothing's gonna go wrong with that choice, except I'm gonna lose my stupid Fing Fang Foom. Hulk smash. Okay. Yeah, have they played anything? I guess not. Uh-oh. Alright, so now I regret my, I regret some things. For your highest power card, you afflict enemy card with... So... a Jester emote in Frosty's recap. A game you could try streaming Balatro. Yeah, I have thought about that, and yeah, it is. It's a Joker card. But yeah, I don't know if Balatro is a good game for me, but it is another option. Okay, gonna bring it back. Display horse. I wonder if Schnurf made Frosty say a slur to distract from Polly's. Wait. Did Frosty say a slur? Frosty Polygate? What did Frosty say? Chat's buzzing with Marvel Stack strategies and cheeky banter. Solid Joker card emoji. Solid Champ defends their Moon Dragon Chamber combo against critics. Yuck. Jests about Schnurf's lane losses. While the community chases elusive Pokemon. And don't miss the ongoing saga of the missing Floppy Sunset. It's like a soap opera with cards and cash. Also someone hitting Foom with Zola. I am sad. At all 3 lanes, clinched up too. That's rough. Trailblazer releases in like 3 weeks. Each run will take like an hour. Why will it take so long? Wait, what happened to my card? Maybe I didn't do that right, but that's okay, because I've got Fing Fang Foom. Didn't even mention it. Professor Oak, I swear to God, you just happen to have the tags in your thing. Oh my God. No way. No way. No way!
Must be controlled.
Yeah, this is new. This is new. Oh no. This is new Shang-Chi. This is new Shang-Chi. This is new Shang-Chi. We're good. Track Blazer, you just race, more race. That sounds a lot. It's victim blaming. Oh my God. I would never. I would never, guys. Not me. Okay, I don't know why I picked discard thing. Then train when you get a rainbow. Huh. Well. Huh. But I don't know, Justo. I feel like as much as I enjoy playing that game, I feel like I don't enjoy streaming it necessarily because I just feel like I'm doing everything wrong and it's stressful. And it's one of those things where it's like I feel like I have more fun when I'm just like playing it by myself because otherwise I just feel like everyone's a critic and there's just too many moving parts. But, you know, someday. Get points by racing and there's a chop. Okay, well, I do like limited time game modes. It's true. And that reminds me, after I finish streaming, there's a limited time thing going on in the finals that I need to finish because I really need this jump pad that looks like, it looks like a Chinese dragon. I don't know. I really like, you know, like the like red and gold, thing. It's cool. You get points for it, but you do the same in Snap anyway. Yeah, it's true, Justo, but Uma Musume is, like, so much more complicated, and everybody's, like, so much more on my ass about it, and I can't take it, because I can't remember. There's so many more moving parts that I have to remember, and then I forget them all, and then everybody's mad at me. I have streamed the finals before, Professor Oak, but it's like, I'm not amazing at that either, and it's like, I feel like, sorry, I just suddenly had the urge to bite my nail. That was weird. I feel like, or well, it's because there's a little part that's uneven. But yeah, I feel like as much as I like playing the finals, it's like streaming it. It's like it's fine, but then I can't read chat because I have to actually be paying attention to the screen. But I've streamed it before, and it's fine. And hello there, Splats. How's it going? Yeah, actually, I couldn't get the finals to work on my computer the other night, which I realized that means I might have missed a night of the special event in the game. Because it was like, you know, when, like, Steam decides to, like, change the game files on your computer or something. Stream Disney Solitaire. I mean, that one is also kind of fun, but the problem with that, I honestly, don't tempt me, Yak. Just become a reactor. Well, the farm is going amazing, Noel Thorne. Thank you for asking. My farm is absolutely bustling. It's at my farm. I think my farm is at level 17. Are you playing friendly matches? No, not right now. Or well, if you have the channel points, Splats, but it's a hard thing because on YouTube there are no channel points, but it's a big amount of channel points that users need to do friendlies, and I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon, so I would say not today, but yeah. No, farm is going amazingly. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about my farm. It is absolutely thriving. I just need like 120 more coffee beans and for some reason 50 more ostrich feathers. I don't know what the ostrich feathers are for. I don't know who wants ostrich feathers. What do they want them for? I have no idea. Have you looked at the horse game yet? It's literally, there's literally a, where is it? It's right here. It's right here, bird's eye view, but I have not gotten further than having the tab open to save for later, to just, you know, investigate the horse situation.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall
yeah.
take its place.
I have that issue every morning. I need more coffee beans and ostrich feathers every morning. I know. Me too. Me too. No, hit my Arnim Zola, please. Okay. Okay. That was... Ow.
I am
Ow.
reborn.
Yeah, well... I didn't have anything else good to do. I mean, maybe I did. Yeah, well, that was +2 energy. But okay, check this out. Bing Fong Foom over here. And... I don't know. That's not useful. Who are these people? I know. And what gives them the right? Okay, good. They played something big there. So now I get big power. I get 28. And maybe that'll give me a 28 power sunspot that I can just chill with. Oh, that's good. Oh yes, a 34 power Luna Snow. And then we'll bring back something here, and then they leave.
Victory.
And they leave. Apologies, opponent. Fastball Luna, don't even need to. Everything is fine. Okay, gotta make more coffee beans. And cotton and ostrich feathers. But anyway, okay guys. So yeah, I don't know. We got a mystery variant to gamble on, so why don't we just do that? Because yeah, so like I was saying earlier, usually I take Wednesdays off. No, usually I don't take Wednesdays off, but I will take Wednesday off and instead try to stream on Thursday night instead, because I'm going to support my improv friends who are doing some cringy stand-up. So, tomorrow is Tuesday. Yeah, so like right this moment, it's midnight in my time, technically Tuesday, so I'm not, so tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming, as in today, right now, is Tuesday, and which means the nighttime, oh shit, this isn't making it like make less sense, but I'm just busy. Not this night that is occurring right now for those in my time zone, but the next night. Anyway, it's hard, speaking relatively. So, what type of variant will I get? We got a Pixel, Chibi, Dan, Hip, or Other. I'm still waiting for my Pixel Misty. It could be the time. Do your improv friends watch your streams? No. There's like occasionally a few of them think it's funny that my username is Schneerp. A number of my IRL friends are always like, Schneerp, when they see me. But I don't think, none of them watch my streams. Anyway, thank you Pixel Leavers, any Chibi Leavers, Dan Hip Leavers, or other Leavers. I think every once in a while there will be someone who I know who pops in, but I swear, everybody, no one has time to watch my streams. I don't even have time to do it. 5,000 points on Shrimp getting Pixel Misty right now. Well, I appreciate that. Chibi, Dan Hip, or other Leavers, guys, we have a minute remaining for the Chibi, Dan Hip, and other Leavers for what this mystery variant is going to be. Where are my gambling people? Where are they at? My gamblers. I appreciate the Pixel Leavers, but we need people who believe in other things as well. Just one Schnirple on Chibi, Dan Hip, or other, guys. Where are my gamblers? I know I sprung this on you fast at the end of the stream, but I do this every single day. Where are my gamblers? We have 55 seconds! You guys! I swear to God. Put one Schnirple. You put your right Schnirple at. Thank you, Dan Hip Leavers, as in that must be bird's eye view. Any Chibi Leavers or other Leavers? Where are my Leavers? I would love to gamble, but I just can't when there's more than 2 options. Okay, well thank you, other Leavers. Any Chibi Leavers? Just one Schnirple for Chibi. It feels like it's a Chibi more often than I would like it to be a Chibi. Thank you for the 10 on Chibi. Much appreciated. Sometimes, you know, gambling is the right thing to do. Whoa. I just realized that, like, you can see from the screen the other stuff in the background. It's weird. It's weird. I'm tripping out. How have I never noticed that before? Is it always like that? I have to wait until Thursday to see the potential conclusion of the floppy hat quandary. Yes, at this point, yeah, we'll have to figure out. I don't know where I put the floppy hat. I could have sworn it was, like, on this shelf that you guys can't see that's right next to the desk I'm sitting at. But I just don't see it over there. And I don't know where my floppy hat went. I just don't know where it went. Oh my god, wait, I'm having a vision. I think I folded it up and put it somewhere. But where? I don't know. I'm having visions. What does Magus do? Copy the text. You can find it. Thank you, Doug Pie. Also, how's it going? Yeah. Is the floppy hat in the room with us? I think it legitimately, it is in the room with us somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know where in the room it is with us, but it's somewhere in this room. I'm like 95% sure. Anyway, guys, Doug Pie was also playing Slay the Spire. Is this what we keep talking about and then I keep forgetting and getting it mixed up with another name of another game? It probably is. But anyway, that's cool. Anyway, I keep saying anyway, I got this. Here's our mystery variant. Here's our Pixel Misty. Probably. This is the one. This is the one. Here we go. You guys, this is not Pixel Misty. What is this? Gray variant? What does that even mean? It's not Pixel Misty, guys. It's other. It's just other. The other Leavers were correct. That is Beast. Yeah, it's not Pixel Misty. But the real question is, do I have a better Beast variant? I mean, oh, this one with the T is pretty cute, but how's this other one look? Yeah, I think the T one is better. Doug Pie raided you earlier and you shouted them out and then Frosty did the same intro, that's why you're remembering Slay the Spire. Oh, so... Shit. Well, that would explain it, because it's probably been like an hour or something. But yeah, no, of course, Doug Pie, I'm not, I feel like you're messing with me. Did Doug Pie, really? I think I was just so caught up in I feel like you're sure, but that was 3 hours ago. It was 3 hours ago, okay? 3 hours is a long time, okay? 3 hours is a long time to expect me to remember something, let alone, yeah. Anyway, okay. You were right. Why do you guys all have such good memories? What's it like to have a good memory? Yeah, you're right, Yak. I don't believe you about anything. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I need to work on my trust issues, okay? But yeah. So like I said, I'm going to try, and I can't make guarantees on this because I am forgetful, but my hope is the second I end my stream, I'm going to update my schedule to show that I'm going to actually be off on Wednesday and on Thursday this week. I am telling you guys that verbally. I will try to remember to write that down in some way. Don't have a great memory. I'm a stoner with chronic anxiety. Yeah, that's another way to have a bad memory on top of brain damage. Smoking weed and being anxious also can contribute to bad memory. Our memory isn't good. You have the fish on your head. Yeah, exactly. Goldfish memory. But anyway, like I said, I don't know what I last said. It's fine. That I have a goldfish memory. Anyway, yeah. I will see you guys on, instead of Wednesday, I will see you guys on Thursday. Well, wait, let me super double check that I'm not, like, doing something on Thursday night. Whoa, Friday is National Pokemon Day. But anyway, I will see you guys on Thursday instead of Wednesday, because I'm going to a thing on Wednesday. So, I will see you guys next time.
Shadows falling down, rogue energy, crushing hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, snap, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy rope. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snip and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.